Ignore those noises. That's foul, Piggly Pants. So foul. Like you know, like a chicken. Like a fowl bird. Teehee. Oh, wait. I forgot. I didn't reset my camera. Alright. Chat. The penguin. Oh, my hearing. My ear is kind of fucked up still. Chat, what we on? Hold on, this might be really loud. There we go. Better. Mages. Apparently it's the thing I can share now. Oh yeah. When you're on a watch streak, you can share it anytime. I feel so bad because Gileal and Stab both had like almost 50 watch streaks. They might have had 50, but some mishaps happened with some streams that I had, so it broke their streaks. Anyway, thank you for your continued loyalty, Winter VT. Also, hello, Tiny Satan. Congratulations on your first, as always. Didn't even know this was a feature. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have a watch streak, so I can't do that to anyone. Anyway, I'm tired. I literally could not fall asleep last night after the stream. I was up until like 5 a.m. partially because it was snowing and the power lines outside went out because of the snow. Like there was a big explosion on the power line. So I didn't fall asleep till 5 a.m. I called out sick today and just played video games with friends all day. But I'm tired. I'm hoping to fall asleep early tonight. With the help of Steins Gate. Slightly muffled sound? Hold on. Huh? Hello? How do I sound now? Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Mimic. Hello, Sketcher. Welcome. Does this sound better? Why, hey! Hey, Big Fat. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Now it's to my favorite Countess, Hectic, Honorary Gloticon, Satan that is tiny, Comfort British. Welcome, y'all. We are here. We are gathered here today to remember the plot of Steins Gate. Rintaro is a fucking stick man. He's literally like a college student who's a gigantic dweeb and drinks Dr. Pepper on the daily. What do you expect from him, really? You think that dude has any kind of muscle? You think he's built at all? This man is not peak humanity. He is not peak, mankind. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I was adjusting my microphone and it got loose again. Rika I had $1 for every time somebody said Rip Rika voice to me recently. Partially because of that clip that somebody made of me talking about how I can't do a guy voice anymore, or I cannot passably sound like a guy anymore. I don't know. I'm a little upset as somebody who tries to be androgynous, however, you know. Chat, don't forget to check in. Hit your book borrow redeem. It is 1 point. You will make it back just by typing into chat. Alright. It's time. It's not time. Cat, can I be honest with you? Let's be real with each other for a second, okay? Let's be 100% real. Alright? Thank you for the glasses. Let's be 100% real. I don't know if I can make it through the story. It is. Every week, I find my interest in this growing shorter and smaller and smaller. I can only pray that within the next couple hours we find like some real good plot point, or these characters stop being dickheads. But every time I gotta yell at Daru for being a weirdo, or I gotta do as Okabe Rintaro again, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. You can go look at the plot in Atlas. Alright, buddy. Alright, bucko. Alright, kiddo. Alright, sister. Atlas plot. Daru is unlikely to change. I'm tired of this man. What do you mean you took pictures of her and you're gonna force her to be our sex slave? Type of fucking... Go take a long seat in a prison cell. Go take a long vacation at... Where I come from, the saying is ACAB. However, if one of them decides that they want to lock Daru up for good, I will allow one cop to be good. You know what I'm saying? It's the only way. But then again, that would be the Japanese police, not the American police, so... Oh, hold on. I gotta reset this real quick. Why is this not working? Hold on. What? Oh, wait. It's working. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Let's test this. Bop. Okay, it worked. The plot here is the slime diva's huge... Winter? What are you talking about? What do you mean, the slime diva's huge thighs? Oh yeah, speaking of gay women in chat. I feel like I should not promote my friend's Omegaverse story in chat. Never mind. I feel like I might get in trouble with Twitch. Sorry, you said Slime Diva's huge thighs and then you posted the Valtara emote? And I'm just like, wait, I should promote her. However, maybe we shouldn't promote. No, you know what? Fuck it. Chat. If you like, oh yeah, on my blue sky. Alright, for no particular reason, go... I'll figure out a way to say this later. I'm too tired and frazzled right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be 100% completely honest with you. I have spent I spent a couple hours Tuesday with my girlfriend playing Stranova, one of those new like tactical shooters. And then because I took a sick day today, I hopped on Stranova and my girlfriend took her lunch break. It was like, let's play. And then a couple, like 2 hours later, she was like, yeah, work is quiet. I shouldn't play. And I'm just like, okay, but if work is quiet. She's like, all right, let's play. And then we played for like 3 hours. 4 hours maybe. With some friends. And all I can think about is shooting games now. It's fun. It kind of feels like free-to-play gotcha anime waifu bait slop, but it's fun. You know? It's a fun experience to have with friends. Sometimes you gotta indulge in the gooner games together, but don't goon together. That's when it gets weird. To me personally. What you do with your friends in your private time, that's up to y'all. Do not bring it here in chat. Remember, this is a goon-free zone. I believe in everybody's ability to be their own boss and not be a goon. Are you gonna fall into the Marvel shooter at some point? I'm gonna be real with you. Probably not. Well, no. Okay. I'll be... Oh my god, how do I... Hey, why am I missing some stuff actually? Hold on. I'm missing some very important things. My uwu sign is gone! Wait. Where is my uwu sign? Where the heck? One sec, I can't find this. Yeah, where's my uwu sign? What the heck? My sign! It disappeared! Okay, what if I transform? Center to screen. Why are you off screen? Come back home. There we go. Where's my Eldenwood thing as well? Well, I don't have it, so... Let's see. Okay, so the Marvel shooter. Marvel Rivals, right? The problem with that is I don't really have an interest in it. I played Marvel vs. Capcom competitively for 7-8 years. I was really good at it. I don't actually have that much of an interest in Marvel properties. I read the comics. I think they're cool, but like, I'm not crazy about Marvel products. Marvel properties. However, because I am the #1 wife guy, she, her, if Serena gets really into it, I will have no choice but to join her in the trenches, because I will probably try anything if it means spending more time with her. You know how it is. Unfortunately. Marvel is pretty stale. Yeah, that's my problem. Like, because I grew up with, my dad was really into Marvel comics. And, I was born in the early 90s. So I got to read a lot of the, like, 80s and 90s era stuff. And so, like, I really like that era. And I think, like, up to maybe, like, around when X-Men Evolution came out was when I, like, really liked their stuff. And then everything after that, especially the live-action movies, is kind of when I just was like, you know. Yeah, it's just way too much going on with it. I feel like without even being interested in Marvel properties or products or anything, you probably know everything about Marvel already because of how pervasive its presence in pop culture today is. So I don't really have an interest in digging into it personally anymore. Superheroes never interested me? Yeah. Superheroes are cool. I like DC Comics and I like Marvel Comics characters, but again, like, older era. My feeling after Infinity War was I had fun with that. What do you mean there's more? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's the same issue that I have with Final Fantasy XIV. Is you get through Endwalker, and it's such a perfect wrap-up of everything that has happened up until that point. You build up to Endwalker during the entire franchise series for years and years and years. And then you go to Endwalker and it's like, man, that ending was great. Wow, what an adventure. I'm very happy to have had that in my life. What the fuck is Dawn Trail? No, I'm not looking at that. You already ended the story perfectly. Anything worse? That's jumping a shark. That's the same thing with all Marvel, like, movie stuff after, Infinity War, or whatever. Endgame? After Thanos. Yeah, Spider-Man is great. Spider-Man is great as a standalone, like, character and series. I feel like they might be doing too much with it now, with, like, making, like, Spider-Verse stuff, like, more than just a fun side movie. Like, I think the whole Spider-Verse thing was great as a standalone movie, as a one-entry movie. I don't like that it's like, they're like, oh yeah, you got these, like, 8 different alternate universe spider people, and they're all going on adventures, dimension hopping, etc., etc. I'm like, what? I just like my funny buddy cop movie with Miles Morales and Peter Parker and Gwen Stacy. Gwen Stacy? Yeah, Gwen Stacy. See, if I could only watch one more Marvel movie, I would watch No Way Home, because I have not seen it yet. I also have only seen the Tobey Maguire movies and the first Tom Holland movie. Chat, Tom Holland could get me to watch a lot of things, I'm gonna be honest with you. That dude is pretty good. Pretty good. Makes me remember that I'm bi sometimes. This truly was the Final Fantasy XIV Online Endwalker into Dawn Trail is a true combo. Yeah, you're not wrong. Mainly its own thing and I don't need to watch it to get context for movies outside of it. Yeah. I probably do want to see the second Spider-Verse movie still, but like, I don't know, there's like a lot going on, isn't there? There's like that Madam Web character. There's like Web multiverse or something. I'm so over Marvel movies. I had my phase of being into them. I'm just kind of like, I'm over it. A phase of my life I'm not into anymore. You know? What's up? Welcome to the stream. What up? What up? Madam Web is separate and can be avoided? Oh. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna avoid all Marvel stuff, so like, no problem there. Literally, the only thing that can get me into these big franchises anymore is if my girlfriend says, hey, I'm really into this and I want to go see this. I'll be like, okay, whatever you say, babe. And then, yeah. That is, well, okay, no, to be fair, the Sonic movies. I think the Sonic movies are great. I actually really like them. And we do have plans to go see Sonic 3 right before New Year's together, so that'll be fun, but that's a franchise we both like. I got into Sword Art Online for this woman. That should tell you how bad it is. I am halfway through War of Underworld in Sword Art Online, so that should tell you how bad I get for her. When she is like, you should try getting into this, I'm like, okay, I'll try it. if you truly recommend it. But to be fair, I have got her into things, so it's an even trade-off. Technically, I'm the reason she got into Nikkei, because I kept showing her Nikkei stuff during our date nights, and then she went further with it than I ever did. SAO3 kind of goes crazy. Okay, I have this running joke. With all my friends that like Sword Art Online. And my running joke is, I fucking hate Kirito. This is the worst character they could have made a series about. However, every single time that they make Kirito not the main character for an arc, whoever's the main character is like the best character I've seen in like a lot of series. Asuna had a main character arc. She's a good character. She's amazing. We love her. Alice is getting a main character arc. She's cool. She's rad. She's sick as fuck. Yeah, Gun Gale Online, I probably will love it because there's just, I don't even have to look at Kirito. Though, listen, girl form Kirito? I'm just saying. Alice is my goat. This elf took my fucking bones? That's the sound of me chewing on your bones, Dale. Thank you, thank you. They are tasty as usual. I will now proceed to grind them into bone meal and use them to water my plants so that I can have a tree farm in Minecraft. Do not let it distract you from the fact that it's still cured. Listen, I just think the moment when they put Kirito into the gun world and they're like, hey, why are you a girl? And he's just like, yes, I'm a girl. I think that was the funniest shit ever. And you know what? It was a little endearing. It was kind of funny. I think it was really funny. Thank you for borrowing a book, member. If you haven't done your book borrow for the day, make sure you do it. I should do something for whoever ends up having the most books at the end of the month or something. Wouldn't that be fun? I keep track every month, and whoever had the most for the month gets something, like a gift sub or something. If she wasn't still the most bland, generic isekai protag design, yeah, exactly. Like, it's just, I am a black knight. I am edgy, and my special power is I move so fast that I have 2 swords instead of 1. See, listen, no protagonist, no RPG protagonist can ever be as endearing as Lloyd Irving from Tales of Symphonia. You know why? That dude said, some dude was like, you are really bad at using swords. How did you learn to use 2? Or why did you learn to use 2? Oh, you know, if one sword has an attack power of 100, well, if I have 2 of them, that's like 200, right? And he rolled with it. That kid went to save the world. That shit was so funny. And like, his logic was sound, right? You can never get me to like a dual wielding swordsman in an anime or RPG more than you can get me to like Lloyd Irving. And I love Lloyd Irving. Well, good kid. Good dude. They should put him in Smash or something. I don't know. Kids still do that. People still do that whole put this character in Smash thing. Put Sans Undertale in Smash. Anyway. Strinova is fun. It's the most basic anime gotcha waifu bait slop, but it's fun. Genuinely just a fun shooter to play. Put Rika Readman in Smash as a trophy. Honestly, I do be a little bit of a trophy wife, so you know what? I approve of this. Put me in Smash as a trophy. Oh wait, I melded your 2 comments, my bad. Lloyd is in there as a trophy. I could be a trophy though. I finished my coffee, so it might be time to continue the story. But I think I would rather just chat about stupid bullshit than go back to Steins Gate. I will try to tough it out because I think we are at a plot critical juncture here. I think something major is about to happen and I am here for it. It's been half an hour and you're not even spending this time gushing about your girlfriend. Listen, that's different, okay? Yesterday was literally a stream for the homos, for the gays. Yesterday was literally trans raid train, alright? There is nothing trans people like more than watching women be irreparably gay, alright? I do remember somebody came in here and was talking about choking and rope, and I just had to be like, might be time to rein in this chat. That made me so uncomfortable, and I'm glad that I just did not even reply. I think I literally said, I'm gonna pretend I didn't read this comment about choking and rope in Twitch. You know, I gotta appeal to the gay people in my PC, but not like too much. You know? It was a wild convo. Tiny Satan, thank you for letting me emergency mod you. Feel free to wield it with impunity and seek your own justice. Or, I don't know, be irresponsible. Do whatever. I don't control you. Some people maybe don't have the best sense of boundaries. I kind of understand it. Because both the person that raided me for that raid train and also the person I raided into both describe themselves as self-professed lewd tuber, quote unquote, right? Obviously, being like lewd and horny is part of their branding, and probably that kind of stuff is encouraged in those chats. However, me being sandwiched between two very lewd women, surprisingly, not as agreeable as that phrasing would make it sound like, you know? Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Let me just lotion up my hands real quick because they're dry, because it is currently -4 degrees outside. And my skin is screaming at me at the moment. And then we will start. I haven't even done my intro. Well, it's because I haven't started the story yet. Okay, alright. Day 6 of dealing with Okabe Rintaro's bullshit. Hello everyone. My name is Rika Readman, Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. And we're here for day 6, 7. Too many days of Steins Gate. Last time... I don't even remember what happened last time, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like... Can I see the log? Nope. We time traveled again, made Moeka not buy a new phone, and then we were terrified that we deleted her from the timeline. But, you know what? She emailed Okabe Rintaro, so everything's okay, actually. I really need to remember to get some medicated lotion. No, yeah, I have Gold Bond Healing Hand Cream with aloe. It's great. Currently 28C. That sounds horrible. What the fuck? You gotta move. It should not be 28C in the middle of winter. Winter, is your core 28 Celsius right now? Anyway, stupid puns aside. I've been shocking myself and everything lately. I believe in you, Big Fat. I don't know what you are shocking yourself on, but... you know. I'm just the over-enthusiastic imp. We love imps. We love it. Isn't that pretty chilly for a human body temperature? Oh, okay, let's see. Average human body temperature. Oh. Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, average human body temperature is 98 Fahrenheit, 37 Celsius. I think 28 Celsius adds up to like a little over 80 Fahrenheit? Let me see. 28C to F. Yeah, 82 Fahrenheit. Dog is in, they call themselves dog. Need to see a dog that I'm not even dating? Oh, wait. You need a dog that you're not dating? Hold on, I got you. Hold on. Dog pics. I got you, homie. I got you, don't worry. I got you. Look at the dogs. Look at the cute puppies. Look at that! That one's so cute! Stinky ass dogs. I thought it was mid-30s. The 30s is when it starts to get like to 90 Fahrenheit. I think like mid-30s is when you're hitting 100 Fahrenheit, which is what it was like in Arizona a lot. Negative 230 here this evening? Let's go. It's like negative 4 here. What I mean when I say I got that dog in... Did I miss some context? So I need to move. My partner's partner needs help. When I got that dog in me, you mean you have just internalized cute dog pictures, right? Like a little tiny... Oh, tiny dog, tiny Satan? Wait, that's great. I love that. I've internalized cute dog and cat picture. Honestly? This is an emote idea. Alright. Yamero! Alright, chat. This is enough dilly-dallying. Let's get to Steins Gate. Everything's gonna become solid overnight because it's gonna be colder tomorrow. Let's go! It stayed below freezing here, so like it's not gonna be that bad here. I can't use yay, so take this. Honestly, I really wanted to give everybody the ability to use Rika yay, but the problem is that if I made it a follower emote, people would not be able to use it in other channels. And how else will I send coded messages to people in my Discord server while they're streaming? Such as a favorite British friend of mine. By just posting in her chat. What was it? Puzzle time. Puzzle time? Puzzle time, thumbs up. Yeah, it's great. Oh yeah, and then somebody, fucking Tiny Satan went into Serena's chat yesterday when she was playing Girls Frontline and just typed, Girls Frontline, Rika. Vile. It's funny. It was so funny. You know how it is with girls. What do you mean by that? Do I know how it is with girls? Winter? Girls? Do I? Do I really? Do I? Oh, okay. Yay! This is the same energy as don't worry about it, Rika. Oh, okay. Yay! You know what, chat? I'm about to do something stupid. I'm about to do something stupid and vile, okay? I'm about to do the worst possible thing ever. Having fun enjoying that echo? I'm about to do the stupidest, worst thing ever. Y'all don't need the stupid pog face. You do not need the stupid pog face. But you know what the people need? I just realized after saying it out loud that if I make this a follower emote, nobody can spam it in other places, so it becomes safe. Alright. 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 Did it not update in real time? It didn't update in real time. Hold on, time to refresh my Twitch. There you go. You can use follower emotes in other places if you're subbed like usual, though? I don't think you can, right? Like... Mimic, what's one of your follower emotes? Wait, you can? Oh, wait, yeah, this is a follower emote, isn't it? Oh. Well... I sure hope nobody else uses frauding time in a random chat. That one has the text? Yeah, it's funnier that way. Listen. It's really funny that way. Now the followers can indulge in... You know what? That's a phrasing I do not want to finish. I'm not finishing that statement. We are not finishing that in an environment where I'm being recorded. Anyway. Please do not get into trouble using my follower emotes. Do not use my follower emotes to cause trouble. Anyway. Chat. It's... Why the fuck do I have so many of these? It's Steins Gate time for the third attempt. We have saved a phone nerd from being deleted by the timeline or whatever. My other comfort streamer. You ever want to go just cause problems on purpose? Yeah, that's what I do in every single competitive game I ever play. I'm not here to win. I'm just here to cause problems for people. Also, I understand Tiny Satan saying other comfort streamer. I'm just like, aw, comfort streamer. Oh, this is how Mimic feels when I call her my comfort Brit. That's great. This is a good feeling. I understand. Frauding time. Chat, can we just get some frauding time in chat? You know, that's a really weird way to phrase that. Spam the emote. It's really funny. Okay. Alright. Enough distractions. For once, I'm putting my foot down. It's time to start. My maniacal laughter echoes into the night. Oh yeah, that was the end of the scene. The next day, the lab gets an unusual guest. Pardon the intrusion. Oh, if it isn't Lukashi. Hello, Hashida-san. Okabe-san. Lukako! You don't have Demon Sword Samadara with you. What is the meaning of this? I hate this guy. Chat, we gotta kill this guy. Raven unsealed the treasured heirloom sword Mistletoe when I heard you were coming today. I'm disappointed in you. Actually, I didn't know he was coming. I'm sorry. I'll go back and get it. What do you mean sentence him to... You know what? Live your best life. Yeah, sentence him to frauding time. I'm sure there are a lot of people in the world who would enjoy that. How much I hear y'all Zoomers talk about liking femboys and stuff. I'm sorry. I'll go back and get it.
Yeah.
No, that's okay. It was not Mistletoe's fate to encounter Samedare this day. I look out the window with an expression of melancholy. But a Japanese sword and a cursed sword from Norse mythology are so mismatched, it's not even funny. Do we even have a sword here? What should I... Lukako, though you are my disciple, you still lack dedication. I'm sorry. At this rate, it will take some time before you can be useful. By the way, why not join our lab? Eh? Me? Lukako looks at me blankly. But I'm clumsy, and I'm not good at science or engineering. I'll probably just get in your way. Do you really want me? Don't sweat it. Mayuri is the same. We'd love to have you, Luka-kun. But you know, if Luka-kun's gonna be a lab mem, then Mayushi has one condition for Okabe. Don't tease Luka-kun. Mayuri forces her way between us as if to protect Lukako. She's the one who called Lukako here. They're classmates. And today, Luka-kun is Mayushi's guest. He came for a fitting session, so don't get in our way. But Mayuri-chan, I don't really want to cosplay. Can it really just be a fitting session? Yep, and we're just making sure the size matches. Looks like Mayuri forced him to come. As far as she's concerned, pretty boys exist only to make her cosplay fantasies come true. Ta-da! Jan! Mayuri shows off the costume she made. This is a costume of Kirari-chan from Readman. Is it just my imagination, or is that outfit pretty skimpy? I don't know if it's his first time seeing it, but Lukako just stares at the costume dumbfounded. Anyway, I'd say it's about 70% complete, but I want Luka-kun to try it on now. Try it on? Here? Lukako glances at me and Daru, then looks down to hide a blush. I can't. Please? Here's where I, as Lukako's master, ought to help out. Listen, my pupil. To change your clothes is to change your very being. This costume might help you grow stronger. Put it on at once. You're on her side? I just can't wear something so embarrassing. It's only embarrassing because you think it is. That's right. I'm sure you'll be really cute. Besides, Mayuri worked very hard to make this costume so you could wear it. She sacrificed her sleeping time, her favorite banana nourishment time, and her juicy chicken #1 time just so she could sew, and sew, and sew. You can't let effort like that go to waste. That's true, but... The good-natured Lukako is already bending to the power of my words. Come on, Luka-kun. Transform. Transform. Eh, wait a sec. Whoa. I'm just saying. Sometimes bullying is okay. Bullying is okay if the person you're bullying is cute. That's my stance. It's a good stance, in my opinion. Mayuri grabs Lukako's arm and drags him to the changing room. Okay, don't be shy. Now take off your clothes. What? Mayuri-chan, please don't touch me there. I'll change by myself. Please wait outside. They were roommates. But it's a little tricky putting this on. Mayushi will teach you all the steps. Yeah, please don't undress me. It's so... Yuri. This too is Yuri. That's not Yuri. Lukako's the guy. Then Cat, we gotta kill this guy. We gotta kill this guy. I'm tired of him. Please get this man out of my face. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Chat, we gotta kill this guy. We gotta kill this guy. You can just ditch the game. Here's the thing. Legitimately, this game is not so bad, except for the fact that this man exists in it. If Daru was not in this story, I simply think it would be 75% better. I simply think the world would be better if he was not here. Welcome to the stream shop. It's primarily him, yes. Every time this dude says something, I am just like, I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm not dealing with that shit. I get it. This game is from like 2009 or 2010. It was a different time. It was still pretty cringy back then, though. I think he's supposed to be very cringe, and they're doing a very good job of it. I just think bad things should happen to him. I know for the people who have done this story, everybody keeps telling me, it's okay, Daru gets better. Just wait until you get to the Daru ending. And I'm just like, I don't think you can redeem this man in my eyes. You could have him be the most heroic hero and save the world and sacrifice his life for everybody to be happy in the end. I'm still gonna just despise his guts. Did I even post? Oh, I didn't make my post about Steins Gate even. Yeah, we're live with Steins Gate, I guess. I'm tired of Daru. Tune in, nerd. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's continue. I am loath to say this shit out loud. Then it's reverse rape. Whoa, that's downright criminal. His imagination knows no bounds. A few minutes pass, and out comes Mayuri first. She looks satisfied. Come on, Luka-kun. Don't be shy. Lukako doesn't make an appearance even when Mayuri calls him. Luka-kun. Finally, a nervous Lukako comes out of the dressing room. Oh, let me shrink myself so you can see the game a little better. That is criminally tiny. You know, I think I suddenly feel like I can probably stomach Daryu's existence for another hour or two. For some reason, I am suddenly okay ignoring Daru. I did need this to cleanse the Daru dialogue. What? You know what? You know what? I'm glad that you said it so I didn't have to say it, Tiny Satan. How do you pin someone else's message? I want to pin this message. Simply because I agree. But also, I'm pretty sure they are high schoolers, so you cannot say that. Don't say that, actually. I think everybody in the story is an adult except for Mayuri and Lukako. I think they're still high schoolers. I'm not sure. It's in that, like... Yeah. So, we should not thirst over this. However, it's cute. Right click? Right click. Oh no, you can't. I can't like right click a message and pin. You click on the mod options for that message. Ah, yeah. Steins Gate taketh, Steins Gate giveth. Okay. Lukako looks like he's about to cry. I can already see the tears forming. What? What was that noise? Isn't that skirt a little too short? Those pair of legs are truly captivating. Wait. Oh god, oh god. I'm looking at a guy's legs. What the hell am I saying? Fuck it. Go all in. This is your bi-awakening, Rentaro. Why are his legs shaved? What's going on here, Lukako? Luka-kun finally wore one of my outfits. It's so embarrassing. I'm a guy. I shouldn't be dressing like this. You know what they say. Cuteness is justice. I don't know what you mean. Excellent work as usual. The clothes and the model bring out the best in each other. What, Daru actually being normal for once? As far as 3D goes, Ferris 10 is supreme. But Lukashi almost makes me want to become a low angler. What's a low angler? What is a low angler? Hold on. I was about to say, you know what? Good work on being normal for once. Cameraman who photograph... We gotta kill Daru, chat. We gotta kill Daru. Anime time? Yeah, Winter. Welcome, enjoy your lurking. You're welcome to come back anytime. What about you, Okarin? Yeah. Well... When urged to talk, I nod vaguely. I'm fascinated, but it's mortifying to admit that. Lukako is Lukako, yet Lukako is a man. Male. A man just shouldn't be fascinated by another man. Chat, we gotta kill Okabe Rintaro. I whip out my phone and put it to my ear. It's me! My sanity is under attack. No, it's not the organization. It's a descendant of one of the town's, Guardian Miko. It's infecting my soul! To think, Akiba had such a powerful guardian! If we can harness this power, we can counteract the organization's corrupting influence. I know. We can't hand the town over to those bastards just yet. This too is the choice of Steins Gate. El Sai Congru. I catch my breath, put away my phone, and turn back and smile at Lukako and the others who are staring blankly at me. Lukiko, foolish disciple of mine. Ah? How long have I been? How long have I been dead? Oh, probably just that one line, looking at my captions. Woo! Lukako, foolish disciple of mine. From now on, you shall go into battle equipped with that costume and Samidare. Hirari-chan doesn't have a sword. He should carry an upa instead. Mayuri, in high spirits, makes Lukako hold the upa cushion. His lips tremble as he reluctantly accepts the cushion. He clearly doesn't know what to do with it. The organization is making a move on Akiba. Hey chat. Can I say something? I'm gonna say something. I shouldn't say anything. You know what? I'm gonna say something. I really love pathetic men. Why did they make the only cute pathetic man in this story a high schooler? Can't be doing that. You can't be doing that and then making the adult men Okabe fucking Rintaro and Daru. You are giving nothing for the men likers. Visual novel sucks. Where is the food for the men likers? The ethical men likers. Opinion on Larry Butt? No. Not that kind of pathetic. I'm talking more like, oh my god, what is his name? You know, Mask de Mask? Whatever his name is. The guy that's Mask de Mask. That's my kind of pathetic man. I don't remember his actual name, but he's cute. Oh, I see, we're force-femming a guy. To be fair, he already wears, like, Miko dresses, and dresses very effeminate. Like, if this was written in the modern time, Lukako would probably be some kind of genderqueer. However, this was written 15 years ago, and queer people didn't exist back then, obviously. So, it's being played off as for homophobic laughs, you know. Normal 4chaner stuff. Has Daru been cooking? Jason, did you come here specifically because you saw me post that on Blue Sky again? Is that why you came here? Did you just spawn into existence? Yeah. I did. Yeah, he's been burning the food. Oh, Jason, you didn't see that I reposted the We Gotta Kill Daru chat picture on Blue Sky because Daru did some stupid shit? I have not made progress because I'm tired of his shit. I do not want to hear Daru talk anymore. I need him to die. I also need Rintaro to stop being a coward and go gay for Lukako. Anyway. The organization is making a move on I pretend not to notice Lukako's distress.
You are the guardian who protects this chaotic metropolis, Miko of Yanabayashi Shrine. Now is the time for you to fulfill that duty. Understand, Lukako? This is the reason I'm so hard on you. You have a duty to protect this town.
Do I really?
You certainly do.
Can you stop that vulgar laughter? I can hear you from outside. It's embarrassing. It is embarrassing. Alright, chat. I am so... We have had the comment repeated in chat a few times. It's not too late to just drop this game. I'm not gonna drop it. I'm not gonna be weak. However, the urge is strong. Alright, anyway. Welcome to the stream, Jason and Lily. And did someone else come in? No. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Jason and Lily. It's words on stream time. I need this. I desperately need this, chat. We got an ad break in 12 seconds. It's words on stream time. Get in there. Was that Rika in a bunny suit? I do have commissioned art. And mic check? Okay, yeah. I do have art commissioned of Rika in a bunny suit. Hold on, I can post bunny suit variants on Blue Sky for you. I don't remember the artists, though, is the problem. Nice, good catches. Damn, y'all are fast at this today. Good work. I'm proud of you. Beer back. get one more. I needed more of a palate cleanser. Hey, welcome to the stream, Angelic. Oh. Chat. I'm ready to kill Daru. I'm so ready to kill Daru. Daru can get annoying. My enjoyment of this story is being very, very stymied by Daru's existence. Okay, let's see. Especially assuming who you like the most. I don't know who I like the most. I think I like Mayuri the most. But mostly because she's like the least annoying character, which is really weird to say about the girl who just like, banana, doo doo doo, all the time. Oh. Amplify. Amply? Yeah, Mayuri, you might be the first person to say that in the history of anime, Mayuri least annoying. Listen. When your options are constant sexual harassment Daru, criminally Chunibyo Okabe Rintaro, and I think I will choose At least she's cute. You know? At least she has a good heart. It also just might be I am like audibly cringing at some of the shit that these guys are saying. Alright. We're on level 4. Alright, chat. Let's get back to Steins Gate. Let's get back to Steins Gate. Oh. Actually, I also do kind of like Kurisu. I like Kurisu, but like I just kind of like how much Mayuri is just like not giving in to Daru and Rintaro's bullshit. He will get caught up in their bullshit, and Mayuri's just like, I'm gonna go eat a banana later. Definitely is a, oh my god. Alright, hold on, let me check my camera real quick. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's Japanese 4chan memes. Yeah, that's like the other thing that I'm trying to keep in mind as well. That, this was literally written in 2009, 2010, so it is a different time and also their 4chan culture, so, you know. Alrighty. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Mimic. Have a good night. Sleep tight. How far are you, or the most recent story point? We have just passed the story point where they do a test to see if they can change the past. And so they send, oh my god, what is her name? Moeka. They have Moeka decide not to buy a new phone. And then Rintaro is freaking out because he thought that he deleted Moeka from the timeline. But now we're in the aftermath of all that. We're still in the build-up phase. That's the thing, is I am waiting to get past this build-up phase before I write off this whole thing. I'm sure it'll get way better once we pass this build-up phase. It's just painful. It is a painful build-up phase. Oh, I can answer the question. Alright. Would you eat a gel banana? Yes, I would. No hesitation. Next question. Cat, would you eat the gel banana? Are you weak, or would you eat the gel banana? Would you eat a jelly man? No, that's cannibalism. They're jelly now? I mean, if you leave anything out in the sun long enough, it'll become jelly, probably. Anything organic. My Yuri said so. Sounds like just eating rubber. You can't stand bananas plain? What is... You know what? I'm not gonna ask what's wrong with you. That's rude. However, I like bananas. I should go snack on a banana right now. They are really good. They are amazingly tasty. Alright. Can you stop that vulgar laughter? I can hear you from outside. It's embarrassing. Kurusu enters the lab with those remarks. She's coming in late, like she's a company executive or something. I'm not saying that. Christian! Doo-doo-doo! You come here this late and dare insult me, and you call yourself my assistant? I'm not your assistant. Don't make me repeat myself. Anyway, you're the worst. Toying with such a weak and innocent girl? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Toying with a weak... Alright, hold on. No. Let's let Daru cook. Toying with a weak and innocent girl, you say? Don't react to every little thing, you perv. That's right. Christina doesn't know Lukako's a guy. Correcting it is a pain, so I don't say anything. At any rate... Christina, stop eyeing Lukako's entire body from top to bottom like that. I wasn't doing that! Do you like the costume, Christian? It really suits Lukaku, don't you think? Is this that cosplay thing I've heard about? It's part of a Japanimation culture, right? You're very cute. Cute? No way! Lukaku's eyes get wetter and wetter. Why are you crying? You look perfect, so you should be more confident. Kurusu doesn't know, so she's not doing it intentionally, but I guess that makes things complicated for Lukaku. I should change the topic for Lukaku's sake. While I am a mad scientist, I also happen to be a perfect gentleman. I comb back my hair with my fingers, but first, we check the mail. Part-time warrior. Now, on TV. Just now, I saw two guys fighting on TV. I think it was some kind of competition. It really got my blood pumping. Hey, mind if I come over and put you in a straight arm bar? It'll be fun. Man, Sambo, so you are an organization assassin. Mail sent. I comb back my hair with my fingers. Lukaku, tell us your wish. Eh? That's one hell of an acrobatic topic change. Listen, Lukaku, your desires can become reality. Japan is a land of great spiritual power. It resides in every word that slips from your tongue. Now that you too have joined the otaku world, you need conceal your deepest desires no longer. Speak your wish with a true heart, and by the chaos that rules Akihabara, Steins' gate shall grant it. My wish? Lukaku puts his hands together in front of his waist and bends his head slightly to the side. His cheeks turn light pink.
His bashful, squirming appearance with wet, upturned eyes would make anyone who saw him either want to hug him real tight or smack him upside the head. It's that damn powerful. Well, if I tell you, promise not to laugh? There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Just proclaim it to the world. Oh yeah. No wish is embarrassing compared to the idiotic wish for chaos to envelop the world or whatever. You assistant! What kind of person laughs at people's wishes? Mayushi's wish is to eat a ton of yummy food and to cover the lab with Oopa goods and to get Luka-kun to wear my costumes. I'm not asking you. But Mayushi wants Shota in the gate to grant her wish too. What? Shota in the gate? That mistake is God tier. Probably because it's so naughty. I'm gonna ignore that. Okay, how are they gonna define that? You know what? Good question. How do they define it? Shota. An exceptionally cute boy or young man. Such characters are primarily designed to appeal to a female demographic. Alright. Anyway. We all ignore Daru. This is the most important frame of Steins Gate you are ever going to see. Hold on. We all ignore Daru. There we go. I'll get the bricks. Yeah, I think we need to kill Daru. I hope he suffers. There you go, chat. Very important. It's in the general chat for the server. Let him keep cooking. Jason. I'm gonna kill him. This man is gonna make me drop this fucking story. I hate him so much. We all ignore Daru. Lukaku puts his hands to his mouth and casts his eyes down. The same gesture as a female junior confessing her love to a male senior underneath a cherry tree. Cuteness overload! Must resist! I want... Huh. I did not expect that. I want to be a girl. I did not expect that. I mean, if this was a game written in a modern time, I would, but I did not expect this from 2009. Okay, Lukaku wants to be a girl. Let's see. Does this keep going? Daru, don't say shit.
Hi?
What? Kurisu is the first to react. Her expression is one of utter confusion. Well, that's only natural. Not even I expected that. So I accidentally swallowed my mwahahaha. I don't really like how I look. I always thought that if I were a girl, I could be a little more confident. So, he has no confidence in himself. He's prettier than any girl here. And yet, he has no confidence. I'm well aware of the reason for this. It's because he's a guy! Wait a second. Kurisu starts rubbing her temples. What did she say? Assistant mine. No, Christina. I'm not your assistant, and I'm not Christina. You've made a grave error. I have? Don't you understand? No, of course you don't. How could you, with impure thoughts clouding your eyes? What do you mean? Allow me to explain. You called Lukako here a weak and innocent girl. But he's not a girl at all. He's a guy! Is that some kind of joke? It's not a joke, but the naked truth is described in the Akashic Records. Kurisu looks at Daru and Mayuri as if seeking help, but they nod with a knowing look in their eyes. As for Lukako himself, he's just hanging his head in shame. Are you guys trolling me? Eh? Kurisu suddenly turns away as if to avoid my gaze, and then she walks up to Lukako. Is what Okabe says true? Yes. I'm a guy. No way! Someone this cute can't be a boy! You got it backwards. You're supposed to say someone this cute can't be a girl. That's not what I meant. Does that mean Kurisu knows the meaning of the phrase, someone this cute can't be a girl? So she is a Nat channeler. Lukako, you're fine just the way you are. I will not reject you, be you man or be you woman. Nor will anyone else here. You know, that actually seems pretty cool. That's actually pretty chill. And I will not deny your wish. Nor will anyone else here. Why do you keep repeating that last part? Kurisu, unable to calm down after learning the truth, starts touching her own face and checking her hair in her pocket mirror. Why, Christina, is it such a shock to meet a man far more feminine than you? I admit it. Compared to her, to him, I'm not as cute. I talk more rudely, and my attitude is worse. This is a 3-day coma level shock. Looks like she's seriously depressed. Christian's cute too. Don't try to comfort me. It just makes me feel worse. Admitting your faults is the first step towards becoming stronger. You may one day become a splendid woman, Christina. You're still young. Who the hell asked you? I take it back! You're a stubborn fool who refuses to face the truth! Shut up. I don't want to hear that from you. Sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Lukako bows his head for some reason. His eyes are red and puffy. With such a cute girl, boy, on the verge of tears, Kurisu and I have no choice but to stop arguing. Well, better get my trusty digicam. What do you mean by that? Don't try to sneak in a photo session, you perv. Sensei, I wanna be a... Cat, we gotta kill Daru. I'm tired of this fucking guy. Get him out of here. I hate this dude. I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna scream. Still, it was just a whim to ask for Lukako's wish. I hardly expected this to happen. So that's how Lukako thinks of himself. Lukako, how serious are you about that wish of yours? If he's truly desperate, then having a sex change operation is probably the best way to go. Why do you just say that so casually? Judging by his current looks, Lukako could become the star of Tokyo's LGBT community. No, screw that. He could even become a TV personality. You know, those stories where a guy magically turns into a girl overnight? Sometimes I wish that would happen to me. Oh, you got bad. That's stupid, isn't it? Stop it with those puppy dog eyes. Are you that chihuahua from a... Are you that chihuahua from a certain popular commercial? Luka-kun, you're so cute. So cute. Looks like Karusu has been struck by Lukako's cuteness too. The skimpy costume he's wearing isn't helping. It's like dunking your brain in a vat of pure moe. Then you die. The scary part is that afterwards, you feel an irresistible urge to grant Lukako's every wish. But as Lukako said, it's gonna be hard to find a nice, clean solution to his problem. And then, Kurisu clears her throat. This reminds me of something I heard once. Exposition scene, go! There's a saying that if you eat a lot of meat when you're pregnant, you'll have a boy. And if you eat a lot of vegetables, you'll have a girl. Source? Minmei Shobu? I saw it on the internet. So that's how you reply. Well played. What are you talking about? Anyway, it sounds like an old wives' tale. Really? I didn't know that. So Mayushi and Christian's moms ate a lot of vegetables? Only Mayuri is impressed. Mayushi only eats juicy chicken #1. So will her future child be a boy? Hey, do you think bananas count as vegetables? Mayuri is full of questions. I'll leave her to them. So what about primitive people who lived on hunting? If that theory is true, then they would have had too many boys and not enough girls. Humanity would never have made it this far. I never said it was true. I just remembered hearing it somewhere. Don't snap at every little thing. I didn't snap, Christina. Feel like verifying that theory? What are you implying? Have you forgotten? We have the phone wave name subject to change. Phone wave chan? It can tell if you'll have a boy or a girl? No way in hell. Wait, of course. Looks like Kurisu's got it. They don't call her a genius for nothing. We can send an email to Urishibara-san's mother when she was pregnant. Indeed. Something like, eat more vegetables. Lukako, who doesn't know what D-mails are, and Mayuri, who's just a little dumb, flip their heads in confusion at the same time. You think it's worth a shot? Well... It's too late to hide behind your goody two-shoes mask, Christina. Your fate is to become a mad scientist, for you are an experiment-loving girl. Who are you calling an experiment-loving girl? Am I wrong? No, but... that settles it. Hold on, man. What are you gonna do if the experiment works? What do you mean? I mean, if Lukashi's sex seriously changes... That's what he wants, isn't it? Well, yeah, but... if his sex does change, won't the 16 years of his life change too? That's what I mean. Who's gonna take responsibility for that? That... I'll take responsibility. Lukako raises his hand timidly. Seriously? Well, I don't really understand, but if we use this method, I might become a girl, right? Then I want to try. Please, Master. He bows his head to me. Mayuri, your opinion? If Luka-kun becomes a girl, then I've got to call her Luka-chan. Will Luka-chan wear Mayushi's costumes? Well, that's another story. At any rate, it doesn't look like Mayuri has any objections. Then that settles it. Lukako, I appoint you Lab Mem 6. Eh? The phone wave, name subject to change, is our lab's most important secret. In order to use it, you must become a lab mem. Okay. Actually, I always wanted to be a lab member. Really? You should have just said so. I didn't have the courage. Like I said, I don't know a thing about gadgets. You don't have to worry about those things. I mean, Mayuri doesn't get them either. That's not something to be proud of, Mayuri. So, Lukako shall be a lab man from this point forth. Any objections? Here. Kurisu raises her hand. I want to give Urishibara-san my number so I can retire. Denied. Anyone else? Mayuri and Daru ask what happened to 5, but I ignore them. Moeka will always be 5 in my heart. No other objections emerge. All members are in favor. Very well. Lukako is officially Lab Mem number 6. Henceforth, pledge your allegiance to the lab and devote all your strength to the enrichment of our science. Yes, I will. I'm so happy. Now then, let's begin the experiment Wait. I suddenly realized something that makes me smack my forehead in dismay. Damn! Lukuko, you're 16, right? Right. So you were born in 1993. Yep, the same year as Mayushi. And what about it? In order to tell Lukako's mother to eat a lot of vegetables, we need to send a email to 10 months before Lukaku was born, meaning we have to send it to 1992. When did cell phones become widespread in Japan? Looks like Kurisu and Daru figured it out. Daru goes to Google it. Around 1996. There wasn't mail until later, though. So the year Lukaku was born, most people still didn't have cell phones. Lukaku's mother may not have had one. In that case, she might not be able to receive the email. Oh, I get it. We can't do it? Lukaku's face darkens. I fold my arms in thought. Some way to receive the email, in an era when cell phones weren't yet widespread. What about modifying it to send crazy waves or something? What the hell are crazy waves? Waves that only crazy girls can pick up. You know, girls who always talk about stuff no one understands. It's pretty moe. I'll microwave your brain if you don't shut up. I'm saving that screenshot. Yes, abuse me. Give me a sec. Oh, what is wrong with this man? I'm gonna kill him. Couldn't you put a letter in a time capsule and bury it? That would go to the future, not the past. Oh. I know. How about that thing where you get struck by lightning and that turns you into a girl? Like in old comics and anime. There's no point to the experiment if we don't use D-mail. Don't lose sight of the objective. We're counting on you for a nice idea, Christian. Me? We could build a rocket which exceeds the speed of light squared. Then that immense speed would reverse the flow of time, or something. You're forgetting about the phone wave, too. Furthermore, genius girl, you just contradicted relativity. I appreciate that chat is just going crazy about this entire scene because it's weird and cringe. Hi, Muffin McFluffin on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. You joined right after Lukaku being like, I wish I was a girl. And, you know, good old 2009, 2010 media. It was just a joke. Don't take it seriously. Useless, all of you. This lab is a disgrace. Hi, Ahiso. Welcome to the stream. Fine then, let's hear from Hoi and Kyoma, The insane mad scientist with an IQ over 170, whose brain cells are coveted the world over. What's your genius plan? Inspiration flashes in the corners of my brain. That Edison thing again? The sensation. Yes! My natural mad scientist inspiration is about to explode. I have it. All eyes focus on me. With a broad grin, I proclaim, if we can't send it to a cell phone, then we'll send it to a pager. Woo. That was a scene. Chat. I have... While reading these lines, I have also been researching this character because I am very close to just saying I'm done with this story. I can handle old media, you know, like handling the idea of characters who are like questioning their gender presentation. If they handle it badly, I normally can handle that. But it's the fact that it's that on top of Okabe Rintaro, on top of Daru, on top of, like, it's adding up. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die of bullshit overload. However, I looked it up, and I can tell y'all some spoilers, and I'm still trying to figure out if said spoilers make the story worth it still. I'm gonna need you to not say Okabe Rintaro on top of Daru. I don't see why people love this game in series so much. I mean, like, I'm sure it's really good once the plot gets going. However, it has been far too long and the plot is still not going. Instead, we are just being shown extremely insufferable and cringy characters. However, I'm interested in at least trying to get through this next bit. I want to try to see some of this next bit. Like, there's some interesting stuff coming up. Let's save. Chaos theory, homophobia. About 22 hours have passed since I made my mind-blowingly awesome proclamation. Hello. Luca enters the lab shyly, just as he did yesterday. He gives me a bashful smile when our eyes meet. Mom had a pager. Yay! That's great, Luka-kun. Now we can proceed with the experiment. Lukashi's girl version will definitely be Moe. Mayuri, Kurisu, and Daru are already on standby. Sending a D-mail to a pager. Yesterday, we argued about whether it's even possible. Eventually, we settled on probably. Data is data, after all. The rest depends on the pager radio wave stations 8 years ago, but it should be fine as long as our data gets through safely. We already Googled how to send data to a pager. For the pagers back then, you would first enter the other person's pager number, then if in the Kanto region, enter *2, *2. After that, you would enter the numbers to send. That's how it worked, apparently. Pagers in 1992 could still only send numbers. Phone number display functions were also yet to be implemented, so your number was hidden from the other person by default. A few years after that, pagers started to implement Japanese character displays, enabling functionality similar to that of email. Therefore, the D-mail Lukako is about to send is technically not a mail, though. Has to be sent in numerical form. Also, like, if people do like this story, I don't fault you for it. I'm sure it does get really good once it's hit its stride. I'm just very vocally complaining because it's just taking so fucking long. It's taking so long, and Daru has been allowed to cook for far too much of that time. He is actually banned from the cookout. Naturally, I have a conversion table for that on hand. You can find information from 18 years ago if you just Google it. I was pretty worried by the lack of information on pagers at first, but that's my little secret. Urishibara-san, you need to think about what to send to your mother in the past. I do? If you want to grant your wish, then you must open the door with your own hands. We can only show you the way. Ferris emailed me. Sign of increasing misfortune. Oh no! He escaped, nya. If we don't find and kill him, misfortune will fall upon Akiba, nya. His name is the end of tutorial. He's small and nimble and he cries choo-choo, nya. Come here quick. Ferris needs your help, nya. I can help, but I won't be cheap. Yeah? I'm surprised to see this part is taking like 20 hours to get to. To be fair, Muffin McFluffin, over on YouTube, we've been going a little slowly because I keep stopping to rub my head and soothe my headache from dealing with Daru's bullshit. Realistically, this is probably like 12 hours in, which is still pretty egregious. I think there's 11 chapters in the story, and we are only like midway through chapter 4. So we're not even halfway through the story. Daru does stun lock me. Sometimes you just see some shit and you're just like, I need some time to recover from that. To process and recover from that. Hold on. I'm in the Discord right now, I gotta say. This character is single-handedly making me consider not reading this anymore. We fucking hate Daru in this household. Yo, what up, moms? Dad's about to totally cream your cheese. I love it. I love that phrasing. There's your D-mail. Yeah, I'll block the whack-ass mix-up. I will block the hard-to-blockable, but I'll be stun-locked afterward. It still sounds like a normal experience. Oh, okay. For 12 hours, I assume. Alright. Alright, let me just grind through this. I wanna see girl Luka-chan. If you wanna grant your wish, then you must open the door with your own hands. We can only show you the way. I understand. We explained to Lukako the function of the phone wave, name subject to change. The numbers we're sending are 1-byte characters, so we can send 36 of them. The pager's number-to-letter conversion system uses 2 numbers to correspond to 1 Japanese character. Furthermore, since you first need to input *2*2, that means you can only send 16 hiragana characters. Also, hi Poncho Smith, welcome to the stream. Lukako, understanding everything, takes out a notebook to begin writing drafts for the pager message. I show Lukako the site I found. It reads, pager number and letter conversion. Pager typing is commonly known as two-touch typing or pager input. It's somewhat different from cell phone input. You choose the consonant and then input the vowel. The consonants are A, K, S, T, N, H, M, Y, R, W. The vowels are A, I, U, E, O. Basically, to input ke, you press 2 to input the consonant K, and you press 4 for the vowel E. This is a pain. Let's just send 831, 831, 831. That should do it. Why 831? 8 ya, 3 saw, 1 e for veggies, duh. Veggies, veggies, veggies. We just have to drill this into Lukashi's mother's brain. She'll just pass that message off as a prank. Then how about 29292929? I'm gonna regret asking this, but what does that mean? Niku. Niku for meat. Meat, 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 meat. What do you want her to like meat? That's not it. If you keep repeating meat, then she'll actually start to hate meat and want to eat vegetables instead. Don't you think? Yeah. No. Lukaku completes his composition while we speak our nonsense. How about something like this? Mom, eat veggies, okay? Isn't that a little too vague? Then the first mom should go. That'll just make it harder to believe. Then, eat lots of veggies to give birth to a girl. That's a little too direct. And it's over the character limit. Eat veggies for a healthy kid. Wait a sec. According to this conversion chart, it looks like you gotta use 2 more numbers for voiced consonants. So that sentence is 4 bytes over. And a little modification. How about eat veg for healthy kid? Isn't that a little too informal? You're talking to Urishibara-san's mother, you know? Would she understand the veg for part? You have any bright ideas? Kurisu shrugs her shoulders and says no more. Then it's settled. Come on, let's type it out. Yeah, eat veg, health kid. When sending to a pager, the number encoded message is handled like a telephone number, so we enter the input into the X68000. Oh shit, hold on, give me just 1 second. 1 second. Alright. My bad. Yeah, doctors still use pagers, as do drug dealers. You know, I wish I could refute that one, but my parents definitely used pagers into the 2000s for, you know, talking to their drug dealer, so... Are your parents doctors or drug dealers? Well, okay, they weren't dealers, but they did do drugs, so, like, they had to communicate with the drug dealer. Alright. Which ones? Any of the fun ones? Just weed. I have this very deep-seated memory. Oh, also, Tiny Satan, Muffin McFluffin says the anime is at least faster paced than this. 2 drugs for streaming kid. My funniest story growing up that does not involve horror stories of like abuse and shit is that when I was, when I was young, like young, like 9, 10, 11, 12, my parents would always like lock themselves into their rooms like once or twice a day and just like, I wouldn't know what they're doing. And they would stuff a towel under their door jamb. And I'm just like, I wonder what they're doing. So one day I just kind of like opened the door as they're, you know, like as they're doing this. And I just try to say something and I just see them like both sitting down around a bowl, packing a pipe full of weed. And I'm just like, huh? I was 12 years old, so I had no idea what that was going on. And my mom just looks at me like, oh, fuck. Well, now that you know, I'm not gonna bother hiding it anymore. Hey, do you want to try some weed? I'm just like, no? I'm 12 years old? No, thank you? So, that's my funny story with drugs. And also, there was the time where I was getting really stressed out about my grades in high school when I was a senior. And I was just like really stressed out and unhappy because of parental situation as well. And my mom just looks at me and is like, you need to either like get laid or start smoking weed so you can stop being so uptight. I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about, Mom? You know, parents do drugs for streaming kid. I have a funny background with drugs. However, this is the message we're sending to Luca's mom to get her to do eat vegetables. The long, random-looking string of numbers is complete. Alright, we're good to go. Now we just activate the phone wave, name subject to change, and have Lukako call. The microwave timer is set to 154,152 seconds. It should arrive around January 1st, 1993. The margin of error is around 1 to 3 days, I guess. Leap year calculation's a pain, so I ignored it. My ex's mom used to be really into drugs, and when my ex had some school assignment for what's the origin for your name, they had to BS it. Oh, that's hilarious. Lukako's slender finger starts to tremble on top of the enter button. Ready? I'm starting it up. Lukako looks at me with tears in his eyes, and then nods faintly. The discharge phenomenon soon occurs. Lukako flinches and takes a step back, but then I see determination flare in his eyes. He sets his jaw and pushes the enter button. A wave of dizziness hits me again. I place a hand on the table to support myself. The dizziness slowly fades. Little by little, color returns to the world. Reading Steiner activated again. Did the world line change? I look around the room. Unlike what happened with Moeka, Lukako's still here. He blushes when he notices my stare. Okabe-san, could you please not look at me like that? I fold my arms and tilt my head. Lukako's appearance hasn't changed a bit. I'm paying particular attention to his chest, and his chest, and his chest. As a guy, it's natural for him to have no breasts. But if he's a girl now, then that's a different story. That washboard isn't tiny breast level, it's no breast level. It didn't work? So the eat lots of vegetables to give birth to a girl thing Kurisu talked about was nothing but fringe science. What kind of scientist believes such a flimsy theory anyway? What didn't work? Everyone, including Lukako, looks at me in confusion. Don't you remember? Just now, we used the phone wave name subject to change to... I slap a hand over my mouth as soon as I start talking. That was careless of me. As our previous experiments proved, the activation of reading Steiner means that the world line has changed. And I'm the only one who carries his memories through the change. Nobody else here knows what we did. Sorry. It's nothing. Afterwards, Mayuri and Lukako happily go out shopping for lunch at a neighborhood convenience store. Christina, I want to ask you something. Is Lukako... What pervy act are you thinking about this time? Can't be too careful around the perv duo. We're not a perv duo. We are a pervy gentleman duo. Whatever. Seriously. Whatever. Ugh. Damn, I can't ask now. It's really annoying that no one remembers. I don't want to think about how Kurisu might react if I suddenly ask, is Lukako a girl? I should wait until I can get Lukako alone and check then. What do you mean by that, Okabe Rintaro? I am waiting on the phone with the police. Please clarify. But considering how his appearance hasn't changed at all, it's very likely that the sex change failed. In that case, what did Lukako's D-mail change? It's just like the Moika experiment. The result is different from what we expected. The real problem is that we have no control. We gotta kill Okabe. This was such a half-baked plan. What the fuck did you expect to happen, dingus? What about killing everyone? We can spare Lukako and Mayuri, and probably Kurisu. Those three did nothing wrong. Daru and Okabe, though? Daru is on thin ice. Okabe might be able to live. Alright, there's a lot of chat we skipped over because I just wanted to get through that scene. I haven't seen the anime in like 10 years-ish, so I'm not sure. Honestly, I feel like they're gonna pull a fast one on us and be like, actually, you did change her sex. You just didn't know because she's flat, or something stupid like that. This was their second attempt? Yeah, Muffin McFluffin. So the first attempt was... they tried to send the winning lottery numbers back in time to make themselves have money, just as a test. Oh wait, in the anime, this is just the second one? Yeah, this is like the billionth one in this VN. She is flat and flat is justice. Thank you. I love flat women. You can live on as Hohoin Kyoma. Chat. I'm tired of these guys. We got an ad break coming in 30 seconds. Go enjoy some words on stream. Alright. I didn't realize I was muted. Alright, alright. That level 5 was really hard. Let me reset my camera because it's off center now. I feel like it's just canon that Okabe Rintaro is unlikable. Yeah, they really did, like, they really said, let's make a loser protagonist, and they did a really good job. He fucking sucks. Well, so yeah, the fan art tag is cute. I checked out some of the fan art. Some of it's really good. I think Moeka needs more fan art that's not just porn, you know? Actually, all the women in this game need more fan art that's not just porn. Except for Kurisu. He has likable moments. Exactly. One sec. I have snacks. I've acquired snacks. He has a few likable moments. Some where he's just genuinely kind of a good guy, but then he immediately says some stupid shit that makes me write it off. Kurisu gets Dr. Pepper art? Oh yeah. The problem is, actually, Muffin McFluffin, the problem is most of it's going to be on Twitter, which I don't know if that's still going to show up because Twitter search engine sucks, and I deleted my Twitter account. But I'll post. I need to get back to posting them on Blue Sky. I need to refill that tag on Blue Sky with my fan art, my character fan art. Sorry if you're lost. No, it's okay. Being on Twitter hurt my head anyway. Alright, chat, let's see the aftermath of attempting to trans our friend's gender. After I leave the lab, I head to May Queen plus Neon Squared to think. Daru sits in front of me, waiting impatiently for Ferris to bring our order. Daru, what do you think about D-mail? It's cool, but it's kind of lame at the same time. What's lame about it? I couldn't use it to win my Rynat match against Ferriston. Now that's a selfish reason. As our experiments have shown, D-mail still hasn't reached a reliable level of precision. A true time machine must remove luck from the equation. The phone wave name subject to change is useless unless we can somehow give the sender more control. Hold on. Okay. For starters, there's the problem of how I'm the only one who can recognize the changes. Without my special power, we wouldn't even be able to check the results of the experiment. Ridiculous. What am I receiving mail from? Mayuri. I saw him. Wow, remember how we were talking about Joy-san before? Well, I just saw him on the street, and the real thing. I gotta shake his hand. Reply. What are you talking about? Who's Joy-san? An assassination from the organization? I wish. Yeah, we aren't getting results. What about the Lotto 6? Pending. Although it was Lukako's mistake that cost us the prize, he wouldn't have been in a position to make that mistake if I hadn't asked him to buy the ticket in my stead. Why did I do that? It's as if Steins' gate guided the money away from my grasp. No, I need to think positive. Inkyoma will not let us keep him down. I won't give up, for I am a mad scientist. I don't understand what you're saying, but you sure seem confident about it. Someday we will improve the phone wave, name subject to change, so that it may be used to send things not only to the past, but also to the future. We'll improve it. No, we must improve it. For that is the choice of Steins Gate. I'm so tired of this dude. A time machine? Ferris is standing right next to me. Where the hell did she come from? Damn you, Ferris. Eavesdropping is cowardly. What do you mean? Your voice is so loud, it echoes through the whole store, Nya. What? No. Once again, I leaked classified information concerning the future of mankind. Here's your iced coffee, and your iced tea and cat food. And thanks for waiting, Nyan. Daru's order of cat food is one of this maid cafe's specialties. It's not the usual miso over rice, but a stylish risotto instead. It's one of Daru's favorites. It's actually pretty tasty. Ferris places the iced coffee in front of me. Do you want milk and syrup, Nyan? Never. Kyoma's gonna be like that? I'll pour it all in, Nyan. You need sugar for a healthy brain, Nyan. Despite my refusal, Ferris pours all of the milk and syrup into my glass. Nyan, 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 nyan. Then, speaking some nonsense incantation, she mixes my iced coffee with the straw, and the whole time, she stares straight into my eyes. There it is! Ferris Tan's secret technique! Eye contact mix mix! Daru starts explaining in excitement. Most maids can't do it without spilling a little, yet Ferris Tan makes it look easy. That's why I love her. It's because of this secret technique that Ferris Tan reigns supreme as May Queen's #1 maid. The iced coffee in the glass changes from black to brown. Damn, she's dragging me into her pace again. I prefer to eat in near total and impersonal silence. Don't we all? But no, I love talking over food. Next, Ferris performs the same secret technique on Daru. Thank you, Ferris Tan. I'll be sure to savor it. He bows deeply. Such a polite man. I take a sip of my iced coffee. Its bitterness and sweetness flow down my throat. When I look up, I see Ferris standing next to me, her silver tray in front of her waist. Do you need something? I want to hear the rest, Nya. Kyoma and Daru Nyan were having a fun little chit-chat, Nya. Something about a time machine. Ferris really wants to hear, Nyan. She gives me a babyish look with upturned eyes. But I firmly reject her. It's top secret, not for outsiders. And whose big mouth left the whole store here, Nya? Tell Ferris, Daru Nyan. He's targeting Daru now. Don't underestimate him, Ferris Nyan Nyan. Daru is my most trustworthy right-hand man. The wizard-class super hacker. He won't be tricked into divulging classified information. We've built an amazing machine that can send emails to the past. I did the most of the work, of course. And he's broken. Women are scary. Is that a time machine, yeah? I guess you could say that. Oh wow, you're awesome, Nya. Your big brain makes my heart race, Nya. You mean it? Now I'm embarrassed. Dumbass. Sorry, I had to let that ride a little bit. What's with that grin? Fairy dreams of going on a journey through time, yeah? I'll bring you along someday. Daru! Don't make promises you can't keep. By the way, it's been bugging me, but what is time anyway, yeah? What? Time is often compared to a river, yeah, flowing from past to future. But is that really how it is, yeah? If time is a river, then where is the present, yeah? Is it a point? Is it a line? Where does the present begin and end, yeah? I can't have this conversation while nyawing. I can't do it. Now that you mention it, I only have a vague concept of time. Never gave it any serious thought. The present is a leaf floating on the river. It moves along with the flow from past to future. So are we riding in that leaf, Nya? And when you die, do you fall off, Nya? You could say that. All points upstream from the leaf are the past. Downstream, the future. But is that leaf only the present for humans, Nya? Meaning? Humans make units to define and observe time, which is how we know this leaf is the present. But if every living thing in the universe went extinct, nothing would exist to observe the present, Nya. In that case, where would the present go, Nya? Wouldn't something like God or the will of the universe observe it? But what if God is a four-dimensional being who can freely move through time, Nya? Hold on, why is she actually, like, smarter than both of these guys put together? If God is the one who decides the present, then won't our present move with him, Nya? This is hard. What you're saying is that the present is subjective to the observer. If we go with that assumption, then the past and the future also depend on the observer, Nya. If Ferris were to use a time machine to travel back 1 week, then Kyoma and Darunyan's present would become Ferris's future, Nya. I guess that makes sense. So how does the leaf model reflect that difference, Nya? Neither Daru nor I has an answer to that. Perhaps nobody has an answer. Just like the collapse of causality thing that Kurisu mentioned. Does that mean that time machines and time travel are impossible after all? But CERN's jellified test subjects physically traveled as far back as 1921. Anyway, if everything depends on the observer, then clocks are meaningless, Nya. Fun times fly and hard times drag, Nya. In other words, the flow of time changes depending on your point of view, Nya. Speaking of which, as you grow older, it feels like time starts to flow faster, doesn't it? Janet's Law. A perspective on the passage of time proposed by psychologist Janet. Just Janet. For some reason, as one ages, time seems to pass by more quickly. Oh, it's just that. Okay. Ferris thinks about this stuff sometimes, Nya. I think time might not be something as simple as a river, Nyan. Yeah, the more you think about it, the more complicated it gets. The strict definition of time, similar to the question of where is the self, is one of humanity's eternal questions. Countless renowned scholars have left this question unanswered. There's no way amateurs like us can answer it. But there's one thing I can do. Nya. Fret not. Though physics and philosophy may deny us, our machine has made time travel possible. Am I correct, Daru? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Looks like you guys have kicked reason to the curb, yeah? But Ferris wants to use the time machine too, yeah? Can I? Please? Sure. I'll let you use it as much as you want, Ferris-tan. Really, nya? And then it's a promise, nya? Daru, don't decide things on your own. Ferris springs up with joy and hugs Daru's rotund body. That's all it takes to make Daru look like he's died and gone to heaven. God. I hate it here. Okay. After killing some time at May Queen, I leave Daru and head back to the lab. The only person there is Mayuri. She's working on a costume. Mayuri, you are like a housewife burning the midnight oil to bring a little more money home. Eh? Midnight oil? Are we eating? Ah, kids these days. Besides, Mayushi doesn't charge for her costumes. Seems like she understood the rest of what I said. It was just a joke anyway. Hobbies should just be hobbies, you know? It makes me happy to see someone wearing a costume I made. Do you want to become a designer? Come to think of it, Mayuri has never talked about her future. No way! It's too hard! Then what is your dream? Mine is to destroy the system and plunge the world into chaos. Mayushi just wants to keep hanging out in the lab. What? You want to be a lab mem forever? I appreciate your enthusiasm, but this lab has no interest in profit. You'll always be hurting for food. You know, Okabe, we have 6 lab mems now. Isn't it amazing? Mayushi never expected we'd grow this big. That's a sudden change in topic. And for some reason, she's puffing her chest out in pride. It's all because Mayushi became your hostage. No, that has nothing to do with it. I tricked every last one of you into joining with my masterful manipulations. You shouldn't say things like that. And besides, you didn't trick me. That's true. You came of your own volition. She joined the lab without my ever asking. When she appeared in the doorway and offered to join, I thought she was a goddess sent from heaven. Okabe? Can Mayushi still be your hostage? Is that a joke or a serious question? I can't tell. Is that what you want? Well... Mayuri drops the costume in her hand. And then, she smiles shyly. Maybe it is. masochist? I had no idea. Thank you for the penguin, Winter. Aww. But I mean, as long as I'm your hostage, Mayushi won't be lonely, and neither will Okarin. I see. Sometimes Mayuri throws me off my game. But if that's her reason for staying at the lab, then I'm happy. I'd better get going. Mayuri stands up and starts putting away her various sewing tools. Mayuri. Want to get something to eat on the way back? My treat. Really? You never treat me. I'm in a good mood today. Then how about Kitchen Jiro? And their minced cutlet is, God tier. She'll get no argument from me. Just leave it to me. Yay! I love you, Okarin. Mayushi's really happy. Well, at least she's easy to please. Mayuri and I head for Kitchen Jiro. After that, I'll see her safely to the station. But first, we check our mail. Oh, Ferris. I told you, it's too late, yeah? Too late? What are you talking about? You haven't told me anything. I saw that there's an official dating sim. I'm gonna say something awful because I was reading up on Luca specifically to see what have they done with this character. And you will not be surprised I found a bunch of Reddit threads arguing about Luca's gender and people getting mad suggesting that Luca's a trans woman or something. Anyway, I think the worst part I read is there's a random line of trivia on one of those random wikis that says, it is confirmed that Lukako's genitals are bigger than Okabe Rintaro's because of a part of the dating sim where Okabe touches them to confirm. And I'm never you can never get me to play that dating sim. I am not touching it. I am not going 5 feet within it. I am reporting it to the police. I am posting it in the local newspaper. I am canceling it on Twitter. I am writing the twit longer about it. I'm not touching that shit. Anyway. It's not hard to have a bigger... I mean... It could be the case. I don't know. It's anime. I would not survive dating sim Daru. Never make me think about that ever again. Hold on, let me take my pills. 1, 2, 3. Four pill. Alright. No Daru route, but do I have to see him? Does he exist in the dating sim? Even just his presence is too much for me to handle. That dude has too much aura. Negative aura. Let's move on. I spend the next morning doing laundry at the nearby laundromat. When I return to the lab just past noon, Daru, Mayuri, and Kurisu are all assembled. Thanks for coming in on a Saturday. Your devotion to science makes me proud. Yeah. Kurisu sighs deeply.
夏真っ盛りのこの時期に
It's the middle of
パパンスにも
summer,
行
but
かず
instead
に
of
こ
going
ん
on
な暑苦しい
vacation,
場所で
I'm
変態
stuck in
殿
the
と話し
sauna
て
with
る
a
なん
bunch
て
of pervs.
どこで洗濯を謝った
And
ん
where did
だ
I
ろう
go wrong? She's really giving us a verbal beatdown.
涙を拭け。
Wipe your tears, you experiment-loving girl without a single friend.
泣いとらんわ
I'm not crying.
だいたい
Besides,
メールで呼びつけた
you're
の
the
は
one
あ
who
んた
told
だ
us
ろ
to be here.
いかにも俺だ。
Indeed.
だ
But
が
the one who
リーチに
obeyed my
サイン
orders
した
and arrived on
こうして時
time
間通りに
was
ラボへ来た
you.
のは。
クリスちゃんはね、
You know, Christian is actually a very honest and hardworking girl. And that's what Mayushi thinks.
マユシは思う
Mayuri smiles as she eats some nuggets from McD's.
な。そんなクリスちゃんがね、
And that's what makes her
マ
so
ユシはとっても
adorable.
愛おしい。
Eh? What?
ナゲット食べながら
How can this girl say something like that while eating a nugget? Don't let it bother you. That's just Mayuri's nature. I've been with her for a long time, so I'm used to it.
ユリフラグですね。わか
A
ります。
Yuri flag. I get it.
わからんでよろしい
Please, unget it.
クリスちゃんにナゲ
Here,
ットを1個
Christian.
あげるね。
Have a nugget.
うんありがとう
Thanks. While listening to their heartwarming banter, I go to put my laundry on the table. However,
うんそんなところに置くなよ
don't put that
汚いな
there. It's filthy.
洗濯済みだ。
I just washed them.
知るか年頃の女子がいる前にパンツを含む洗
Like I
濯
care.
物を堂々と置く
What
の
kind
は
of guy
デリ
puts
カ
his
シーなさ
underwear
す
in a
ぎだろっ
girl's
て言っ
face?
てんの
Have some decency.
俺のパンツが気に
If
な
you're
ってしょうが
that
ない
interested
の
in
な
my
ら
underwear,
そう
then
言う
just say so. What?
気になってなんか
I'm not interested at all.
二人と
Come
も。
on, guys.
パン
No
ツ
more
パンツ
talking
言う
about
の
underwear.
禁止。
Mayushi's trying to
マユ
eat
シ
here,
は
okay?
食事中なんだよ。
そうは言いつつも。
How can you say that when you're still shoveling nuggets into your mouth?
俺の話の腰を折るな。
Don't interrupt me. I end up putting my laundry in the changing room.
昨日
As I explained to Daru yesterday,
これ
I've
までの
noticed
一連
something
の
about the
実験の
results
結
of
果を
our
受けて
experiments.
気づいたことが D メールには
D-mails
不
have
確
too
定
many
要素が
uncertain
強すぎる
variables.
ということだ。
We can never be sure what will happen when we
結果
send
に対
one.
する確実な方
しょうがないんじゃない受け
It's
取っ
not
た
like we
側
can
が
do
どうい
anything
う
about
対応をす
that.
るかに結果が委
After all,
ねられているんだから
The result is up to whoever receives the mail.
逆に言えば
Of
相手
course,
の性
if
格
you can
性
analyze
質
the
を分析
recipient's
し
psychology,
誘導させることだ
then
って
you
可
might be able
能
to
かもしれ
manipulate
な
them
い
into
し
doing what you want.
そういう心理学的な要素を考えるの
Though
は
that might be a
ど
bit
こぞ
too
の
much for
多い
Hoin
パンツさんに
underwear
は無理か
here.
もしれないけど
マキセ氏さ、
You
パンツ
just wanted
って
to say
言いたいだ
underwear,
けちゃうん
didn't
か
you?
と。
パンツはともかくとして
Underwear
D
aside,
メールにまだ
the
バッ
fact
ク
is
スの
that
よう
D
な
mail
感
is
覚が
still
あるのは
far from
確実
complete. I need a more reliable time machine before I can expose CERN and the organization and plunge the world into chaos.
そこで今回諸君に集まって
And
もらった
that,
のは
ladies and
他でも
gentlemen, is why I called you
本
here
日の円
today.
卓会議の議題
The
は
purpose of today's roundtable conference is
またいつの間にか円卓会議にされて。
another roundtable.
そんなに円卓会議やりたいなら
If
せめ
you
て
want a
円卓
roundtable
を買ってき
conference
なさ
that
いよ
much, at least go buy a roundtable.
違うよクリスちゃん。
Remember what Okarin said, Christian?
こ
The
の前
round table
おかげ
is in our
だけど
hearts.
円卓
まゆりさんって
Mayuri-san,
本当に純
you're
真な
really
子なの
innocent.
ね
But you shouldn't take
Demo,
everything Okabe
Okabe
says
の言うことは
seriously.
あんまり真に受けない方がいい
そうなの
Oh shit, hold on. Wait, go. There we go, there we go. Really?
円卓の定義など今はどうでもいいの
The
だ。
roundtable doesn't matter
それ
now.
よりも議題は
More importantly, the purpose of today's meeting
D メールではなく
is to explore methods of true physical time travel, not just email, with the objective of sending someone to the past like CERN has.
バカ言わないで。
Don't be ridiculous. That was fast. Also, Muffin McFlufflin on YouTube says he's realized why Okabe is aggressively stupid. I will update y'all on Twitch with the answer in a second. Oh, the only reason we have a plot at all is because he hasn't a clue how to set up an experiment with verifiable results. Yeah, actually, that's the entire plot line. Stupid science teenager doesn't know how to do science. Idiot. That was fast. And she's glaring at me even harder than she was during the whole underwear thing.
セルンがあれだけの大規模な
Fern
装
has
置
the
を使
best
って
equipment in the world, and even after 9 years,
まだ成
they
功
still
すら
haven't
してないんだ
succeeded.
ぞ。私たちにどうにかできるわ
We
けな
can't
いじゃん。
possibly hope to accomplish something like that.
ゲルオカリンになっ
You'll become a gel ocarine!
ゲロカエルン的な
Kinda sounds like ghetto froggy. When did those things get popular anyway?
いや、笑い事
This
じゃ
isn't
ない
a laughing matter.
諦めるには早すぎるの。
Isn't it too early to give up? And we already succeeded with D-mail. A first in human history.
だから史上初
But we're not first. Didn't CERN do it before us?
人類史上初の
Humanity's first time traveling email. For we who have achieved that miracle, nothing is impossible.
根拠のない自信ね。
Such baseless
そもそも D メー
confidence.
ルが使えるようになったのだって。
Wasn't it just a coincidence?
未だにリフターに代替しているものが何なのかすら解明できていない。
それが解明できればいいのだろう。
全然ダメ。セルンですら解決できていない問題にはどう対処する？局所場指定ができないんじゃどこに飛ぶかわからない。
何もない宇宙のど真ん中に飛ばされるのはごめんだお。
Alright, hold on. How long has the microphone been messed up like that? Am I going back to read any of that? I don't think I want to go back and read any of that. We heard you? Oh, like 10 seconds? Okay. That's not that bad. That is a problem. If you can't control where you end up, your time machine is worthless.
いや、ちょっと待て。
Wait a second.
D メールは
We don't set the destination when we send a D-mail, yet it still arrives where it's supposed
きちんと
to.
指定先に届い
How
て
do you explain that?
言われてみれ
Now
ば
that you mention it,
メルアド指定してるから
you set the
ちゃんと
mail
届い
address,
てるん
right?
じゃね
Isn't that enough?
そうなのかな。
Is it?
携
I
帯の
don't think
電
a
波なん
phone
て
signal can be
何
received
千
from
万キロも
millions
離
of
れた場所
kilometers
から補
away.
足できるとは思えない。
電波が届かないところ
I bet you'd get a busy signal or
じゃ
something.
ないかなってマユシーは思う
I stare at my phone.
あるいは携帯電話
Maybe our cell phones are acting
ブ
like
ラッ
black
クホー
holes
ル
and
とホワイ
white
トホール
holes.
を兼ねているのかもしれない。
憶測で物を言うべきじゃない。
You shouldn't speculate like that.
根
You
拠ゼ
have
ロよ。
zero basis.
ワームホールができている
Is it possible that we form a wormhole?
未だかつてワームホー
No
ルの
wormholes
実在
have
が
ever
確
been
認されたこ
confirmed
と
to
はない。
exist. I groan. Kurisu and Daru fall silent. The problem has them stunned, too. Mayuri is the only one smiling. She probably doesn't understand and is just smiling because she feels like it.
いずれにせよ
In any case, the cold, hard truth is that D-mails arrive precisely when and where we want them to.
セルンに対して
We are ahead of
俺
CERN
たち
in
が
that
リードしてい
regard.
る点だ。タイムトラベルについても
Now,
D メー
when
ル
we
を
apply
応用
D-mail
すれば
technology to
実
physical
現
time
の可能性
travel,
はあるのではないか。
でもさ D
But
メ
with
ールじゃ
D-mails, you can only
36
send
バイト
36
プラス
bytes
アルファ
of
の
data.
データ量しか送れないじゃん。人間を丸々物理
No way you
転
can
送
send a
させ
whole
るなんて
person with that kind
マ
of
ジ無理
limit. It's the same problem that CERN is having and the reason their subjects turn into jellymen.
ゲルオカリンになりたければ
If you want to become Jello,
ダメだよ。
Karin, I'm not stopping you.
ダメだよ。
I'm not stopping you. Recalling the fate of CERN's researchers makes my occur black holes, ring singularities, super gravitational space-time distortions. If you can adjust the lifter's volume of electron injection, you might be able to make the ring singularities naked. But even CERN is having a hard time controlling the lifter. Even if we do figure out what's functioning as the lifter in our time machine, I doubt we'll be able to solve the problem easily. Meaning that at present, we can only send a mere 36 bytes of data. I wonder how much data there is in a human body. I bet it's more than an exabyte. It would be best to leave physical transfer aside for now. Sending data through time is an amazing feat by itself. We should be satisfied with what we've got. Sending data through time is enough, huh? Such pessimism is unbecoming of a scientist sworn to uncover the secrets of the universe. I'm telling you to know your limits. Oh, Kurisu is kind of loud. She might be getting caught up through my microphone. If you're going to uncover the secrets of the universe, you need personnel, equipment, and funding to rival CERN's. It's one thing to set lofty goals, but this impoverished lab has no resources to speak of. I've been thinking, maybe we should bring the phone wave to a proper research institution and entrust it to a specialist. CERN's keeping their time machine research top secret, so if we make an official announcement, it'll benefit the future of mankind. If we make an official announcement, the organization will become aware of my existence. Oh, come on, I'm being serious here. This isn't the time for your childish... And we've hacked into CERN. Those heartless bastards will do anything, even experiment on human beings. And behind them is a power greater than all the nations of the earth. If we make the phone wave name subject to change public, they might have us erased. You watch too many movies. The name Committee of 300 appeared in actual CERN documents. Yeah, but... Kurisu's tone weakens. Mayushi's kinda scared. Oops. Hold on. Where's my log? Where's my log? Where's my log? Backlog. If they find out about our hacking, they'll seriously have us killed. I didn't make any mistakes that could give us away. Of course. Also, and this is the biggest problem, I lower my voice and look hard at each one of them in turn. If we go public, we won't be able to do cool stuff with D-mailed anymore. Why you? No way I'm giving up such an awesome machine. I am Hoin Kyoma, the insane mad scientist who rules space and time. What I desire is, that's right, chaos. This guy's hopeless. Better do something quick. Eh? Wait? Huh. Everybody freezes. Christina, are you an at-chan? Shut up. I'm not, okay? Kurisu gives me her sharpest glare yet. Her eyes are so cold, my spine turns to ice. I nod and swallow what I was going to say. That reminds me, Daru. Have you made any progress hacking into CERN? He did say it would take time to learn how to use the IBN 5100. But I know he's been coming to the lab every day to work on it. His monitor is always displaying some kind of program, and his fingers are always busy on the keyboard. Yeah, right now I'm combing CERN's massive database. Hey tape player, welcome to the stream. Thank you for borrowing your book. Oh, that's a cute emote. I might. Oh, fuck. Testing. Every time I touch the wire for my microphone, it becomes disconnected. I might need a new wire. Or a new microphone. Alright, chat. Hold on. When do I put a, like, 2-channel microphone on my throne? So that I can come to you in surround sound. It would take years to read it all. For now, I've passed everything that looks important to Makuseshi for translation. Basically, I've gone as deep as I can go. CERN belongs to me now. Thank goodness you're on my side. If only you weren't so weak to seduction.
それでクリスティーナ、翻訳状況について報告を。
Okay. One of those big set of ears ASMR mics? That would be pretty funny. But those are so expensive. I feel like it's too much. I would though. It would be really funny. Christina, report on the status of these translations. Can you stop talking like that? It's pretentious and annoying as hell. Mayuri takes a cute, idol-like pose and smiles for some reason. Chris-chan? As Okarin's childhood friend, I promise you'll get used to how he talks eventually. I just hope it doesn't take 10 years. So you're saying you want to stay with me for 10 years? In other words, you want to work at this lab for the rest of your... It was sarcasm. It was sarcasm, get it? Sarcasm. Oh. Give me your report, Christina. If you don't, I'll call you an @channeler. Didn't you hear me the first time? She glares at me again. My blood goes cold. I've been working on the translation when I have time, but so far I haven't seen anything new about time travel. It looks like CERN is still struggling to find a solution. Maybe they'll have to wait another 24 years, like Tider said. Daru, any other results? Well, it looks like CERN's in the middle of a big project, so the LHC is at full operation. I'm trying to see if I can cut in and maybe use it secretly. What? No way. Kurisu's stunned. Honestly, so am I. Is that amazing? It's not amazing. It's downright outrageous. Super Hacker, what a monster!
Oi, Christina.
Hey, Christina, are you doing that on purpose? Doing what? She's an @channeler, no doubt about it. What's stage 3? CERN's most secret forbidden domain. We are going to free the darkness hidden inside. In Japanese, please. Yeah, have a good night, Winter. Feel free to lurk. Sleep tight. I wonder if that one dude posting to the website is a supposed time traveler is actually sending messages to the past similar to what Okabe is doing. That's an interesting theory, actually. My working theory right now is that somehow John Titor is just Okabe Rintaro from the future. They got the same vibes, but that's like tinfoil hat theory that I don't think is correct at all. Alright.
IBN 5100で構築されたデータベースがあっ
The
た
IBN 5100 database.
そこへの
I'm asking if you started
もう
hacking
着
it
手した
yet.
のかと聞いているのだ
Daru frowns.
ああ
We
それは
can't,
無理って言ったじゃん
IBN 5100
You said all we needed was an
なんとかなる
IBN
だろう
5100 of our own.
なるでも逆に
Right,
言えば
that's the
だからこ
problem.
そ手も足も出ないわけで
We can't do anything without one.
ん
Huh? Again, this feeling of disconnect. Conversation isn't making sense.
IBN 5100は
But I got you an
俺が手に入れ
IBN
てきただろ。
5100.
まだ
You
触
haven't
ってもない
started
のか
working on it yet?
え手に入れてきた
Huh?
いつ
You got one? When? Puzzled, I look at Kurisu and Mayuri. Mayuri looks confused, like always. Kurisu meets my eyes and shrugs her shoulders.
私も聞いてないわよ。
First I've heard of
手
it.
に入れたなんて話。
バカな
Impossible! That just can't be. I dash into the development room. The IBN 5100 I borrowed from Yanabayashi Shrine should be on the shelf inside. It's in a cardboard box, and it weighs 25 kilos. Too heavy for a single person to carry. But when I go to look,
ない
it's gone. It's no longer where I left it.
IBN 5100
The IBN 5100 is right here. Where did it go? Everyone looks at me in surprise.
何を鳩が豆で
Why are you staring at me like that? The legendary PC that was donated to Yanabayashi Shrine. You've seen it. Remember.
そんなの知らない
I don't remember.
柳林神社に
Donated to
奉納って
Yanabayashi
そんなア
Shrine?
ホな
That's stupid.
幻覚でも見てた
You
んじゃ
sure you
ない
weren't
最近
hallucinating?
暑いから
It's hot these days. Despair drags me down like quicksand. We can't hack that database without the IBN 5100. Who stole it? The organization? CERN? CERN is a possibility. Maybe they noticed our hacking and stole the IBN 5100 from the lab. No. Even if they could steal the IBN 5100 from the lab, they can't steal Mayuri and Daru's memories of it. What happened? Kiryu Moeka. Maybe I should check with her first. Could someone other than Moeka have stolen the IBN 5100? I consider the possibilities. The next name that comes to mind is...
まさかジョン・
Don't
タイター
tell me it was John Titor.
そうだ
Of course.
タイターの
Titor's goal was to obtain an IBN
手に入れる
5100.
ことだった
And I've already contacted him
すでに
several
俺は何度か
times.
コンタクトを取ってい
But
る
how did he get my personal
し
information?
かしどうやって俺の個人情報を手に入れた
While I'm trying to decide whether I should send the mail, Kurisu tells me to calm down. A high school girl is chiding me. He dares make a fool of Hoin Kyoma? Irritated, I explain the purpose of the IBN 5100 and how I came to obtain one. During that time, I also send Moeka a mail for confirmation. Okay. To Shining Finger, urgent. I got an IBN 5100. Did you know? Yeah, it wouldn't drag as much if Okabe just Remember, Okabe, you sent a message. You changed the past. Go. Everyone in the audience already knows, disconnected those dots. The IBN 5100 may have disappeared as a result of changes someone's made to the past. Oh, so you believe me? But from my perspective, all of the emails we sent so far were trivial. There's that one we sent when we first realized Phone Wave-chan was a time machine, right? The one that said Okarin is a perv. And during the preliminary D-mail experiments, I sent dozens to Okabe's phone. They were all insubstantial, so I don't think they could have changed the past. I sent 2 of them when I was trying to win the match against Ferris. Oops. And there was one more. The first mail Okabe accidentally sent that said I was dead. But from my perspective, we sent several more. You mean how you sent the winning Lotto 6 numbers? And how Luka-chan bought a ticket with those numbers but didn't win? Wait. Luka-chan? But nobody aside from Okabe remembers him sending it. But I showed you guys afterwards. It was still in my phone's arrival history. We were so close. Is that all? No, there's more. Moeka and Lukiko each sent a D-mail. Alright, that's what you claim. But Mashida, Mayuri-san and I don't remember either of those. Oh, Mayushi's getting a headache. I already told you guys. I'm the only one who keeps his memories after the world changes. Hey Azura, how's Castlevania going? Welcome, welcome! I hate time travel. That's the update of this story. Time travel sucks. Because the main character is a dumby. Kinda eepy? It's sleep time. Rest eternally. And we'll prep for work in the morning. Have a good night, Azura. Sleep tight. Hello everyone. My name is Rika Readman, Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. I do visual novels and horror games. And whatever else I feel like. We're in the middle of Steins Gate, a visual novel about time travel, and the worst main characters you have ever seen in any work of fiction ever, I promise. I already told you guys, I'm the only one who keeps his memories after the world changes. So according to your perspective, when did the IBN 5100 disappear? Did it just happen? When's the last time you remember seeing it in the lab? Well... I put my index finger to my forehead and search my memories. And then I check my mail. That's from Russia, right? All I know about Russia are those cute dolls. I've never been. Huh? Where's... Wait, where are all my emails to Lukiko? I don't have any emails to Lukiko. Yeah, good old flip phone. I put my index finger to my forehead and search my memories. IBN 5100. IBN 5100. I'm sure it was August 3rd. I remember it being in the lab on August 3rd. Are you certain? I think so. So many things have happened. My memories are a jumble. Let's go over the events which led to me obtaining the IBN 5100. I heard that Ferris was a retro PC maniac who knew about the IBN 5100. I learned that 9 years ago, she donated her IBN 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. I asked Lukako's dad for help, and he lent me the IBN 5100 just like that. Mission complete. At the very least, Ferris and Lukako should remember what happened. I should give them a call. First up is Lukako. Hello, Okabe-san. Please forget what you saw the other day.
恥ずかしいところ
I saw something? My cosplay. Oh, that. That was just Lukako getting embarrassed for no reason.
それより
More importantly, I have questions about the IBN 5100. The IBM 5?
IBN 5100
IBN 5100.
柳林
About
神社に
9 years
9年ほど
ago,
前に預けられた
someone dedicated a retro PC to Yanabayashi Shrine. That's the one. Know anything? Yes. He remembers. Lukako really remembers.
俺が少し前に神社に
Just a while ago, I came to the shrine looking for it, didn't I? And then I asked your old man and he let me borrow it.
間
Right?
違いないよな
Eh?
そんなはずは
I don't.
違うのか
Right?
僕の記憶
I don't remember anything like
そういう
that.
ことはなかったような気がし
What?
ます
Is this another effect of changing the past?
IBN 5100が
The IBN 5100 was at the shrine though, right?
事実なんだな
Is it there now?
今もあるのか
いえ
I don't know the details.
今どこにいる
Where are you now? Is your old
近くにお前
man
の
there?
親父さんはいるか
いません
No.
そうか
Damn.
わ
Okay.
かった
Sorry for calling you so suddenly.
急に電話して悪かった
No problem.
すみません
I'm sorry that I couldn't help.
立てなくて
The IBN 5100 was at Yanabayashi Shrine. That's a fact. And Lukako knew that. I need to check if it's still there or not. Could the IBN 5100 have returned to the shrine? Did that huge retro PC sprout legs and trot back? That's just silly. But gel bananas have teleported out of the microwave. Moika also instantly moved from the lab to somewhere else. Considering that it's entirely impossible that the same thing happened to the IBN 5100, maybe I should go check later. Next is Ferris. By the way, I haven't told Ferris my phone number. I'm afraid that if I talk to her on the phone, she'll drag me into her usual nonsense. So, there's only one option.
マユリを
Mayuri,
フェイリスと連
I
絡
need to contact Ferris. What? Mayuri's eating an eclair. She must have stuck some in the fridge when I wasn't looking.
おかりんも食べ
And
る
what one, Okarin?
おいしい
And they're delicious. Now that she mentions it, Kurisu and Dario are eating too.
まったくのんきな
People don't have a
奴らだ
care in the
な
world, do you?
このラ
There's
ボ
some
で不可解な
crazy
ことが起き
stuff
たというの
happening
に
here.
すべて岡部の妄想って可
Or
能
it
性
could
も
all
ある
just be in
わ
your
けだし
head.
慌て
No
たっ
need to
て
panic.
どうしようもない
It's not just in my head. It's not.
フェリスちゃんに
You need
用事がある
Ferris-chan for something? I wonder if she's working today.
店に出て
今日のフェイリスタンはバイト休み
Ferris-chan's
だ
off today. Well done, Daru. You know Ferris' schedule better than her co-worker. I award you the title of Ferris Stalker.
マユリは奴の携帯番号を知
You
って
know
い
her
るだ
phone number, right? See if you can get a hold of her. Okay. Mayuri takes out her phone and makes a call. After a short wait, Mayuri smiles. We'll find out what happens in that phone call after the ad break. Please enjoy more words on stream. Yeah, Ferris Stalker is crazy. Alright, chat. Can you beat level 7? Alright. So, he hasn't said anything bad recently. However, I still think we gotta kill Daru. Just like, in general, you know? In general. A game has hands? It does, I'm saying. Words on stream is a good game. Alright. We're making Mayuri call her cute coworker. Cute cat girl coworker. After a short wait, Mayuri smiles. Fetish-chan? Good afternoon, Nyan. It's Mayushi-nyan. Nyan? Alright. This is the first time Kurisu has heard Mayuri speak Nyan Nyan Nyan. Sorry to bother you on your day off. Okabe said he wants to talk to you about something. Wanna talk to him? Huh? You know? Okabe! Kyoma! Who's Kyoma? The hell are they talking about? By the way, Ferris is the only person who called me by my true name, Hohoin Kyoma. I'm thankful for that, but she still drives me crazy. I'm handing you over, okay? Here you go, Okarin. I take Mayuri's phone. Ferris's face is displayed on the LCD. She's wearing cat ears even though it's her day off. It's me, Oin Kyoma. Meow! How unusual for Kyoma to contact me, Meow. There's something I need to ask of you. Long ago, you donated a retro PC to Yanabayashi Shrine. Am I mistaken? Nyan! What? What's Nyan supposed to mean, Nya? Oh crap, I started to talk like her. Kurisu bursts out laughing. Looks like she heard. It means you're right, Nya. Although I didn't know it was called the IBN 5100 until recently, Nya. What? Why recently? Darunyan told me, Nya. So that's it. At any rate, Ferris has confirmed that the IBN 5100 was at Yanabayashi Shrine. So did the IBN 5100 disappear from the lab after I retrieved it? No. Kurisu and the others lost their memories of me bringing it back to the lab. So I'm considering two possibilities. 1. I went to the shrine, but didn't acquire the IBN 5100. It's still at the shrine. 2. Before I went to the shrine, someone moved the IBN 5100 somewhere else. Looks like I'll have to go to the shrine after all. What about the retro PC, yeah? Nothing. Ferris was a retro PC maniac, wasn't she? Let's just make sure. Do you have any other information on the IBN 5100? It's a super rare PC. Hold As a charisma build maid, I expect you have a strong network in Akiba, correct? I'd like you to use that network and search for any IBN 5100s in Akiba now. We only need to find one. It doesn't matter if it's the one I found at the shrine. Yeah. I can look, but for a price, yeah. A price? Is she trying to strike a deal? That's unexpected. Let's hear it. I want you to come over to Ferris's apartment, yeah? Thus? Where is this apartment of yours? I quickly prepare a memo pad and write down the address Ferris recites. Oh, so you live in Akiba. That'll make things quick. Judging by the address, it should be right next to the station. I'll be waiting, yeah. I return Mayuri's phone and stand up from the couch. Let's stop by Yanabayashi Shrine and then head to Ferris's place.
で、
Well? I look over my shoulder with a frown.
なぜお前たちまでついてくる？
Why are you guys tagging along? Mayuri and Daru are following me, even though I didn't ask them to come. Kurisu stayed back at the lab.
だってね
Mayushi's never been to Ferris-chan's place.
遊び一度ね
I thought I'd like to visit once.
つうか
I mean, it's Ferris-chan's home. No way I'm missing this.
突せざるを得ないだろ上皇
I don't like that. It might be a bad idea to take the Ferris stalker along. A really bad idea. Well, whatever. If Ferris has a problem with it, then we can send him away when we get there. Nothing else matters as long as I get Ferris to search for an IBN 5100. Of course, if the IBN 5100 is at Yanabayashi Shrine, then that won't even be necessary. I stop by the shrine, but Lukako's not there. I guess he was out when he answered the phone earlier. I've got no other choice, so I go to the humble shrine office and press the intercom button. Luka's dad comes out. When I try asking him if the IBN 5100 was donated to the shrine, he answers, it certainly was. But after he tries looking for it, he says he can't find it anywhere, and he has no idea where it went. I ask if he lent me the IBN 5100 before, but that event is gone from his memory. What's going on here? While heading towards Ferris's place, I analyze the situation. The IBN 5100 has disappeared from the lab, even though it was there just a few days ago. It has also disappeared from Yanabayashi Shrine. It's like some god is messing with me, moving it every time I get close. The emails definitely have something to do with this. I can only begin to imagine how the past has changed. At any rate, it looks like we'll have to rely on Ferris. The usual weekend crowd packs the front of Akiba Station. Girls dressed in maid outfits and school uniforms diligently distribute flyers to the passers-by. I appreciate their efforts in this god-awful heat. After a few... Oh, okay. After a few... After a few melanin-boosting moments walking in the sun, I come to a sudden stop. Like, okay, technically, that's correct, but like, melanin, huh? Mind other? That's not even like a mind in the gutter thing. I'm just like, I constantly talk about having melanin. This dude does not get any kind of pass. In fact, I'm banning him from all of the ethnic events, quote unquote. He is not invited to the quinceañera. Quinceañera. Yeah. I fucking started meowing. Fucking kill me, chat. You can't let me live. It's over.
どうしたの
What's wrong? I've caught sight of a woman squatting on the side of the road, hugging her knees and typing on her phone. That's gotta be Lab Mem 5. Kiryu Moeka. Wait, is she still a Lab Mem? Mayuri and Daru don't remember her. Well, whatever.
なんという幸運。
What luck? There's something I need to ask her. I ran up to Moeka.
おい、視圧師。
Hey, Shining Finger. I try getting her attention, but she's stuck in her own little world. IBN, IBN, IBN. Gone. Why is it gone? Why can't I find it? Is it really in this town? Don't tell me it's already... Are you listening, Shining Finger? It should be here. It has to be. FB said so. No reaction. Kiryu Moeka. Moeka stops muttering. She finally looks up. Actually, she just looks at my feet. Okabe-kun? Did you take the IBN 5100 from the lab? Mayuri and Daru look askance at me, but I ignore them. I don't want to believe that it was you. You are a fellow labman after all. But you did display an unhealthy attachment to that computer. So, was it you? You found an IBN 5100? I found one, but it's gone missing. Missing? Don't worry, I won't report you to the police. As long as you return it, that is. The normally expressionless Moeka frowns in bewilderment. You don't remember, do you? Moeka shakes her head faintly. Then she looks down and begins operating her phone at high speed. You've got mail. What? You're not making any sense. Please explain. Did you really find an IBN 5100? Where? Moeka. She really doesn't know? If the IBN 5100 had been stolen from the lab, then Moeka would be my first suspect. But the IBN 5100 disappeared from Yanabayashi Shrine, not the lab. It can't have been Moeka's doing. So it was the D-mail? Or perhaps it was the work of CERN? I'm sorry, Finger. I squat in front of Moeka and bow my head. I suspected you. A lab, ma'am. A comrade. I'm the worst sort of man. Hit me, please. I don't mind. Alright, chat, you heard it. We gotta punch him in the face. Yeah, she does have that, like, autism-coded type of character, right? Alright. Can I get my steel chair? That's what I'm saying! I literally have a steel bat next to my desk. Alright, hear it. I'm ready. Let me hit you, Okabe Rintaro. But there's one thing I want you to know. In my long years running from the organization, I've grown unable to trust anyone. Why? Why did I have to be born with these gifts that others so covet? Once I start to suspect, everyone looks suspicious. No matter how many comrades gather around me, I always feel alone. Pitiful, aren't I? You've got mail. Alright, already. Just tell me about the IBN 5100. Moeka. Did you just ignore my entire speech? Hey, Okarin. You're doing improv in the middle of the street. Has the heat gone to your head? So Moeka doesn't know I had an IBN 5100. And judging by her responses, she hasn't found one either. I feel like I'm getting farther and farther away from my goal. I've been thinking, Moeka-san sure is pretty, isn't she? She's got a nice figure, and she's tall, too. She'd look great in one of my costumes. What? For a second, I doubt my ears. I approach Mayuri. You've met Moeka before? Sure I have. When? I grab Mayuri by the shoulders and shake her. Her head bounces back and forth. When you brought her to the lab. I did? Daru, do you remember her? Sure. We met at the lab. After Moeka sent her D-mail, Mayuri, Daru, and Kurisu behaved as if they had never met her before. But now both Mayuri and Daru know her? Does that mean Moeka's past was reconstructed again? Given the timing, it has to be Lukako's D-mail that did it. But all he did was tell his mother to eat a lot of vegetables. How can that be related to the lab mem's knowledge of Moeka? Is this another example of the butterfly effect? The cause doesn't match the effect at all. Well, Karin, we need to get going. Ferris-chan's waiting, remember? That's true. Let's think about the Moeka issue later. Right now, we should look for the address written on the memo pad. By the way, Mayuri, what's Ferris's real name? Whoa, Karin, hold on there. Ferris-chan's name is Ferris Nyan Nyan. She doesn't have any other names. Face reality, Daru. Ferris Nyan Nyan is just her professional name. Well, you're the worst. Why do you have to crush my dreams like that, man? Quit grumbling. You just can't handle the truth. Well, Mayuri, don't you know? Is it okay for Mayushi to tell you? It's not like you took a vow of secrecy, right? And besides, we're visiting her home, so we'll find out soon enough. Oh, I guess you're right. But just promise me you'll keep it secret, okay? Like from the masters who come to May Queen. I nod. Okay. Ferris-chan's real name is Akiha Rumiho-chan. Nya, not listening. Daru covers his ears and drowns the sound out. Akiha. The same characters as in Akihabara. Appropriate. That's a huge-ass building. Our destination turns out to be the high-rise apartment building next to UPX. What? Awesome! Hold on, chat. I can improve the scene. Hold on. Wait, I can make this better. Hold on. Look, see? Wow, amazing! Fear of heights reinstalled. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? It's pretty big. Wait, seriously? She lives here? We stand there for a while, staring wide-eyed at the towering building before us. According to the address Ferris gave me, she lives on the top floor, all the way up there. Did we get the wrong address? No, I wouldn't make such a stupid mistake.
まさかフェイリスは
Don't tell me Ferris is working for the organization. I quickly scan the area. No suspicious figures in sight.
怪しげな黒服連中に
Does she have men in black waiting to haul us off to a re-education camp?
妄想を持つ
Nice delusion,
事
man.
実は小説
The
より
truth is
古い
stranger than fiction.
それにあのフェイリスさんの
Besides,
素顔が
don't you think it would be
実は
super
金
moe
持ち
if
のお
Ferris
嬢
Tan
様
turned
だ
out
った
to be a
とか
rich girl
うわ
character?
超燃えるって
お前こそ
Nice delusion yourself, man.
とりあえず
Anyway, let's go
見
in.
ようよ
When we call the top floor room via intercom, we're greeted by the voice of an elderly man. He lets us in immediately once I introduce myself as Hoin Kyoma. It feels like we're walking into a trap, but I can't turn back now. When we get off the elevator, the elderly man from the intercom is there to lead us inside. He turns out to be a silver-haired gentleman in a tuxedo. A real-life butler! He does indeed look like a stereotypical butler. He fits the bill so well. You wouldn't think he was anything else.
お嬢様法院
Mistress, Mr. Hoin Kyoma and friends have arrived. The butler leads us into a room. Ferris is standing before a large window with a panoramic view of Akiba.
黒木ありがとにゃ
Thanks, Kuroki-nya. I've never seen her wearing anything other than the usual maid uniform, though it's refreshing to see her in her plain clothes. But why does she still have her cat ears on? I want to ask, but I can't help but wonder. But I restrain myself. Even if I did ask, Ferris would just say something like, I was born with these, nya.
にゃにゃ
Nya nya.
ダルニャも
Maishi and Daddy Nyan came too, nyan. Ferris's eyes twinkle when she sees Mayuri and Daru behind me.
フェリスちゃん
Fetish-chan, good afternoon, nyan.
無法フェイリスさんの私服姿
Casual
と
Ferris
か
tan. Too
可
cute.
愛すぐる
I silenced the mouth-breathing Daru by introducing his ribs to my elbow.
マイリとダルは勝手
And they
について
followed me. You don't want them
迷
here?
惑なようなら
I'll send them home.
構わないにゃ
No, they're off my back,
い
nya.
らっしゃいませにゃ
Everyone's welcome, nyan.
というか
Wait,
自宅で
you
もその
talk
語尾は
like
変わら
that
ない
even in your own home?
何のことかに
What do you mean, nya?
あくまでとぼける気か
Gonna play dumb?
秋葉ルミホ
Akiha Rumiho?
フェイリスはフェイリスにゃ
Fairness is fairness, nya. Whatever.
しかしこの家は一体どう
Fine. What I really want to know is how you get to live in a luxury apartment in Akiba's best district. I look around the room again. The interior design and furnishings give a very refined impression. It's elegant without being ostentatious. Actually, it's kind of like a model home. There's nothing to suggest that this room is lived in. No dirty clothes, no used dishware, not even a speck of dust. That butler, or maybe even some real maids. If there's a butler, there have to be maids, right? Must be constantly cleaning up. Speaking of the butler, he's disappeared. I didn't even notice him leave. He's clearly a master butler if he can move so quietly.
フェイリス
Ferris,
お前一体何
just who are you?
だから
Like I
フェイ
said,
リスにゃ
Ferris is Ferris, Nyan. Ferris says it so nonchalantly.
とぼけるな
Don't play dumb.
ちゃんと説
You
明
don't
しない
explain yourself, I'm
帰ら
leaving.
せてもらう
な
How arrogant. We're the ones who came here to ask Fairstown for a favor, aren't
レディ
we?
スタンにお願いしに来た立場じゃなかった。
ふにゃー。
Yeah. Well, if you must
もう
know,
ちょっとだけ詳しく話すと、この辺の土地はもとも
this
と
land originally belonged to my family, yeah.
は
Huh? What did she just say? This land originally belonged to her family?
そっか。
Oh, so that's why you're Akiha-san. Mayuri's exclamation connects the dots in my head.
あ、秋葉というさ
Akiha. You mean you're descended from the hereditary landholders of Akihabara?
原の代々の大地主の名だとでも言うのか。
Ferris nods with a proud expression. Oh, she really is a rich girl character.
ちなみに、フェイリス
By the way,
は秋葉の都市開
Ferris
発
has
計画の
considerable
結構
influence
な
in
発言力を
Akihabara's
持ってる
development,
のよ。
Nyan. Ferris wriggles her slender waist and makes a gesture like a cat washing its face.
秋葉の各ショップに
It was
萌え文
Ferris
化
who
を
convinced
積
the
極的に
development
導
board
入
to
するよう
actively
お
promote
願い
moe
したの
culture in
お金
Akiba,
なら
Nya.
フェイリスなのにゃ。
Wow, that's amazing.
フェイリスは子供の
I've
頃
been
から
going to
そういう
development
会に
meetings
出
since
た
I
り
was
して
little,
たのよ。
Nya. She would have a rich girl sweep. So basically, the chaotic changes in Akiba are all a result of this cat girl's whims? What a monster.
でもでも、
But please keep this all a secret. Yeah.
内緒にしといてほしいにゃ。
Ferris's expression suddenly darkens.
なぜだ
Why?
知りたいのかにゃ。
You wanna know, Nya? Ferris approaches me with a bewitching expression.
それは、
That's because... Ferris gently strokes my cheek with her cool, slender fingers. I feel myself falling under her spell. And then... she grins.
フェイリスはフェイリスだ
Ferris is Ferris, Nya. Damn you, cat girl. How dare you make a fool of me.
というわけで、
I want all my fans to keep treating me the same as always,
フェイリス
Nya.
ラブの大ファンとして接してほしいにゃ。
Daru starts fist pumping when he sees Ferris's cutesy act.
接します。全力
I'll
で接
treat
し
you.
ます。
I'll treat you at full force.
まゆしもね。
Mayushi's your fan too. Your maid spirit is really amazing.
メイドさん魂はとってもすごい
Mayuri and Daru might have fallen for her charms, but not I.
俺はフェイリスラブ
I
など
don't
で
care
はな
about
い
any of this. I thrust my finger at Ferris.
あまり調子に乗らないで
Do
もら
not defy me, Ferris Nyan Nyan, or I'll paint your expensive wallpaper
この
with
高級マンショ
blood.
ン全体が家にわざわざ呼びつけ
You called me to your home so you could show off your status and try to gain leverage in our negotiations. But it's futile.
なぜなら
For you are dealing with the insane, mad scientist, Hoin
だ
Kyoma.
からだ。
理由に
What
な
kind
っ
of
て
reason is that? Perfect. Now Ferris will tremble in fear and beg for my forgiveness. Or so I thought, but instead she looks at me with gleaming eyes? Nyan.
自分を
Ferris loves forceful men, Nyan. Okay. You go, girl.
なんだと
What did she say? That's my line. I wanted to threaten her, not seduce her. Is Ferris a masochist?
正直なこと言うと
Honestly, Ferris didn't want to talk so much about
話した
herself,
くな
yeah.
かったにゃ。これまでいろんな人と
And most people, when they learn who I am, stop seeing me as Ferris, yeah.
みんな
They only see the
フェイリス
Akiha
と見て
name.
くれなくなるのにゃ。フェイリスとアキハ
Ferris and Akiha Rumiho want to be seen as separate persons, yeah.
分けるも何も
There's nothing to
お
separate.
前はすでに
You are
フェイ
Ferris
リス人
Nyan
間
Nyan.
として
Are
確
you
立
not?
しているではないか。
Yeah.
その点については
For once I agree with you,
全面的に
Okarin.
同意するぜ、オカリン。
Whenever she speaks Nyan-Nyan and wears her cat ears,
猫耳をつけて
she
いる
is
時点で
Ferris tongue.
そこにいるのはフェ
意識しすぎているのは
You're just being overly self-conscious, Ferris.
フェイリス。
そうなのかね。
I don't know, Nya.
お前は自意識過剰なんだ。
I'm serious. To me, you will always be the unbeatable cat-eared maid.
勝てる気がしないね。
Yeah.
ありがとうにゃ。
Thanks, Kyoma. Why is she thanking me? Well, she's probably admiring my incredible magnanimity. Now then, let's finish this idle gossip and get down to business.
それでフェイリスよ。
Ferris, you said there will be a price to pay in exchange for your help acquiring an IBM 5100. What is your price?
よく吟味して。
Do not test the limits of my goodwill.
俺の右手は
If I unseal my right arm for even an instant, everything will be destroyed and nothing will remain.
あとは何も
Just so you know.
大丈夫にゃ。
Fine by me, yeah. Ferris points at the cat ears sticking out of her head.
この猫耳には
These cat ears have the power to negate all other powers. Nyan nyan
力
clear.
が備わっているのにゃ。京馬の力が暴
And
走
when
した時は
Kyoma's power is unleashed, Ferris will stop it, yeah. I shouldn't have mentioned my hand to Ferris. Ferris's most terrifying power is one known as Dubbing 10. It allows her to steal other people's stories and add them to her own. I'm the one who named it, of course. The number 10? Doesn't really mean anything.
さてさて。
Well, I guess I'll tell you, yeah.
フェイリスからの情報。
My price. Ferris chuckles. But I notice something. Her eyes aren't smiling.
タイムマシンを。
Is to let me use your time machine, yeah? Yes. I had a feeling that was it.
昨日メイクインで。
I heard what you said at May Queen yesterday.
タイムマシン
You
を
built a time machine.
操ったって
いかにも。
Indeed, we have created.
俺たちは
Indeed, we have
人類
created
史
the
上
first
初の
successful time
タイムマシ
machine
ン
in
実験
human
に成功済
history.
みだ。
だから人類史上
CERN was the
初は
first.
セルンだっつの。
だが勘違いす
But
る。
don't misunderstand.
タイムマシンとは言っても
We call it a time machine,
机の引き
but
出
it's
しを
not the
搭乗
kind
口
you can
に
hop
している
into and fly to
青い
whenever
専
you
用の
want.
4畳半タイムマシン。俺たちが成功したのは
All we can do is send a 36-byte email to someone's phone in the past.
18文字までの。ただし、
But even that is worthy of a Nobel Prize in physics. It is a transcendental super invention that will alter the course of human history forever.
過去の誰かにメ
You
ー
can
ル
send an email to someone in the past? That's awesome! Ferris wants to use it, yeah?
欲しいにゃ。
Ferris jumps up and down with joy.
タイムマシンは
The time machine is our lab's greatest secret. If you want to use it, then you must
どう
become a
して
lab
使いたい
mem.
というならば、
ラボメン
A lab
っ
mem?
て何かにゃ。
What's that, yeah?
あのね。
Well, it means you get to be a part of our
サーク
club.
ルの仲間に
Mayushi would be super happy if Ferris-chan became a lab
最
mem.
終的にはね。フェリス
右に同じく
Same here.
というか
That would be alright.
ぜひ入って
Please
くだ
join.
さい。
I'm begging
お
here.
願いします。
どうすればラボメンになれるの？
How do I become a lab mem, yeah?
契約書などは存
There's
在
no
しない。
contract. We only require that you
必要な
perform
のは
the blood oath.
そう。
血の
The
メイ
blood oath? The window is closed, but a gust of wind blows through the room. It's coming from the air conditioner. But outside the window, I see rain clouds cover the sky. I hear the rumbling of thunder inside my brain.
なんじ
Ferris Nyan Nyan, if thou dost desire to join the hallowed order of lab mems, then by the code passed down in High Ancient from an age long forgotten,
ラボメンへとその肉、
pledge thy flesh,
その骨、
thy bone,
その
thy
血を
blood, and thy soul to the grail of heaven, and swear fealty
という
everlasting.
名の洗礼をさすれば、
This duty fulfilled, the old gods shall grant thee thy lab mem
何時
number.
にラボメンなん
何を言ってるのか。
I didn't understand a word of that. Oh no, what do I do? Mayushi never ate any blood loaf. Does that mean Mayushi's not a lab man?
マユシ
Don't worry,
しなくて
Mayushi.
も OK
This is just Okarin's
これ
usual
はオカリンのい
nonsense.
つもの癖なのだぜ
Oh, I guess everything's fine then. Thank goodness.
わかったね
Very well,
迷
Nya.
惑受ける
I shall take the blood oath, Nya. With a grim expression, Ferris grabs the small knife on top of her desk and suddenly slashes it against her wrist.
いやペーパーナイフっしょ
Isn't that a paper knife?
にゃはは
Yeah.
ダルニャンの言う通り
Nyan's right, yeah. Gah. She surprised me. I clear my throat and pull myself together.
では
Very well, Ferris. I invest you
お前
as
を
Lab
ラボメンナンバ
Mem
ー007
7.
に認定する
Perfect.
これで
So now I can use. So now can I use the time machine, yeah?
ああそういう
Indeed. Not a word to
た
anyone.
だし他言無
Death
用
to
だ
traitors. That's
裏切り
the
者
law
の
of the lab.
そうだったんだ
It is?
だからオカリンの
No,
言葉だけど
Okarin made it up
思いつきだ
just now.
ありがとにゃ
Thanks, Kyoma. Ferris hugs me by the neck. A very sweet aroma tickles my nose. And something very soft tickles my...
ちょオカリン
Okarin, you
てめえ
jerk! I helped
僕
make
も
the
電
phone
話レ
wave
ンジ作
too.
ったのに
そうなのにゃ
Really
ダ
now?
ルニャンも
Then Darunyan too. Ferris flies over to Daru.
オカリンオカ
I'm
リン
glad she's so happy,
クリスさ
Okarin.
んが喜んで
まあ言う
Mayuri, you really are
実に無
innocent.
邪気だ
Wait. I take out my phone and put it to my. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this bit. Stop doing this shit. Okuni made it up just now. Do you think he would really make something up in the spot like that? You think people would do that? Go in a random apartment and tell lies? Never. Nice phone wallpaper. Thank you. It was my favorite of the ones that I have. I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ
It's me.
ああ
Yeah, I've got her wrapped around my
フェリス
finger.
はまんまと
What did you expect?
俺の思惑に
She's
は
just
ま
a
った
17-year-old girl.
あの猫娘は
That cat girl
What
thinks she's
about
bargained
the
with me to appease her lust for mankind's dream.
禁断の
The
果実で
forbidden
あるタイム
fruit,
マシンを
that is
使
the
うという
time
部分を
machine.
見たこの俺
But she's dancing to the tune of Hoin Kyoma. Why did I agree to
俺が
pay her
猫
price,
娘
you
との
ask?
条件を受けた理由だと
That should be obvious.
そんなもの決まっているだろう
Then I twist my lips into a grin.
すなわち
My razor sharp shark teeth are probably glistening right now. Damn, I wish I had shark teeth.
あの猫娘は実
That
験
cat
台な
girl. Shall be our guinea pig.
何
I'm a monster? What a terrible thing to say. Not that you're wrong
それが
exactly.
間違ってはいないからね
Hmm? Hmm? Our D-mail experiments have reached a standstill. Kunisu refuses to become a subject, and Mayuri and Daru are too dumb to be useful. We managed to experiment on Moeka and Lukako, but we still need more data. Along comes Ferris. She's gonna provide me with both an IBN 5100 and new data. 2 birds with 1 stone.
あ
Right.
あす
Ferris thinks she's using us,
実は逆
but it is we who are using her. She is but a moth drawn to my brilliant flame.
では
As planned, we are proceeding to the next phase of the experiment. This is the choice of Steins Gate. L. Psi. Congru. Someone tapped me on the shoulder after I put away my phone. Right after that, they blow into my ear. Really?
今
Who are you talking to, Nya? Ferris is behind me. She must have finished servicing Daru while I was still on the phone. No doubt she heard everything. It's too late, Ferris, Nyan Nyan. You've already taken the blood oath. If you break it, ruin will befall you. There is no escape.
OK にゃ
Okay,
タイ
Nya.
ムマシン
So,
どこに
where's
あ
the
る
time
んや
machine, Nya? She's certainly in a hurry. The time machine. Its name is the phone wave name, subject to change, by the way, is in our lab. This time, we'll make use of the phone wave name subject to change's original function and send the email by remote control. Kurisu should still be in the lab. I'll leave the setup to her. I ask Ferris where she wants the email to go. She says she's sending it to her father 10 years ago. I take down his email address. The destination is April 3rd, 2000. It has to be at 8 a.m. that day, so we use an online calculator to factor in leap years, resulting in 86,168 hours. So does that mean it has to keep going for 86,000 seconds?
86000秒も電話レンジ
Won't phone wave John get
じゃな
tired?
いかな
It doesn't actually have to run the entire duration. Our previous experiments have confirmed that. The mail reaches the past if you send it as soon as the discharge begins. In accordance with the butterfly effect, the remaining seconds should be cancelled out. The experiment never happened. The fact that the email was sent is erased, leaving behind only the mail in the recipient's phone. At least, that's what our experiments have shown so far. Now, let's call Kurisu.
Hello.
Hello. It's me. What's the situation? You hung up on me!
そりゃ切られる
Of
し
course she did.
おかりの電話の仕
Mayushi
方
and
に
I are the
対
only
応
ones
で
who
き
can
る
deal
のは
with your act, you
多
know?
分僕とまゆしぐらいじゃね
Again.
Hello.
Hello. It's Hoin Kyoma. Don't hang up.
なんだ、岡部か。
Oh, it's Okabe.
てっき
I
り
was
い
sure
たずら
it
電
was
話
a
だ
prank
と思
call.
った。
It shows you my number, doesn't it?
いきなり意味不明
You
な
were
こと言われ
talking
たら
crazy, so I
怖
got
くなって
scared and
きるわ
hung
よ。
up. In other words, you fear the insanity of Hoin Kyoma. Well, I suppose you can't be blamed for... He hung up again!
だからおかりの
Like I
電話に
said,
対応す
we
る
are
ス
the
キ
only
ル
ones
は
who can put up with
僕
you.
とまゆししか持ってないと何
I
度言え
quickly
ば
redial.
Hello.
Hello.
岡部倫太郎
This is
ですけど
this is Okabe
電話
Rintaro.
レンジ過去からの
Sorry,
設定を
but
少
could
し
you
い
mess
じ
with
って
the
ほ
phone
しい
wave
ん
name
です
subject to changes settings a little, please?
初めからそう言えばいい
Well,
ん
why
だ。
didn't you say so?
うん。で
Hmm,
も、
you're gonna use the
電話
phone
レンジ
wave?
使うの？
I don't want to
ブ
anger
ラ
the
ウン
guy
管工房の
downstairs,
店長
though.
さんに怒られる。
これは希少な実
We're
験の
about
た
to
め
perform
な
a
んだ
critical experiment. Understand, assistant? Mr. Braun might yell at you, but that small sacrifice will bring mankind's dream, the time machine, to fruition.
タイムマシン
ほんと。
You're really irresponsible. You know that?
で、どう
Well,
設定すれば
what
いい
should I
んだ？
set it to? I tell her Ferris's dad's mail address. And I have her set the timer.
はい。入力し
Okay,
たわよ。
it's ready.
よし、ご苦労。少し待って。
Alright, thanks. Wait a bit. I turned to Ferris.
送る文章は書き終わった。
Finish writing what you want to send? I already told her the phone wave name subject to change his email address. Ferris nods.
どんな内容だ?
What did you write?
過去を
You
変え
sure
る
it's
ものなの
something
か?
that'll change the past?
それは
Oh, well. What happened to her usual confidence?
恥ずかしいにゃ。
It's embarrassing, Nyan. A trade secret, Nyan.
秘密だと。
A secret?
ふざけるな。
Nonsense! It's a science!
内容を
Unless we know what you're
公開してもらうなら
sending, we can't
データを
verify the
検証で
result.
きないではないか。
何言ってるにゃ。
What's that supposed to mean? No one said anything about science, Nya. I'm using the time machine for myself, not science, Nya.
マシンを使うのにゃ。
卑怯だ
Not
ぞ。
fair.
オカリンも人のこと
You're
言え
one
な
to
い
talk.
けん。
Daru, you horny fool! Are you siding with Ferris? And you call yourself a super hacker? Ferris covers her phone with her body. Looks like she plans on hiding it to the bitter end. Should we halt the experiment?
ちょっと岡部。
Hey,
いつまで
Okabe.
待たせんの
How long
よ。
are you gonna make me wait? An impatient Kurisu nags me through the phone. Don't rush me, damn it.
オカリ
Okarin, it's probably something private, so I don't think you should cry.
良くないと思うんだ。
What? Even Mayuri is on Ferris's side? She was like this with Moika, too. This is bad. I thought I had Ferris in the palm of my hand. Was I dancing to her tune all along?
岡部。
Okabe, if you're not gonna send anything, I'm hanging up.
ま、待て。
Wait, fine. Activate the phone wave name subject to change.
かっこ借りよう。
Damn it.
そうだ。
I submitted to the cat girl.
放電現象始まった。
And the discharge is starting. Did Daru make some good food? No. Have a good night, Tiny Satan. I nod to Ferris after getting Kurisu's report. Ferris puts her finger on the send button and...
ポチッとにゃ。
click! Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if I left here and we didn't see what happened until next time? I think that sounds funny as hell. Alright, chat. But actually, I am getting tired. I'm not leaving on Daru this time, thankfully. We're leaving on Ferris this time, who's significantly better. Significantly better, by the way. Closing game. We just saved. I am a monster, thank you. Muffin McFluffin. Okay, let me see. Where is this raid train at right now? Schedule. So it is currently 12/6/24, 12:11 a.m. So we are on Flannel Fawn. What are you streaming right now? Alright, chat. Go watch some Factorio. Oh, it's over at Flannel Fawn? Thank you. Hi, Magic Trinity. You showed up at literally the perfect time. That's some impeccable timing. Where's my display capture for this scene? Hi, hi. Hey, you a moose? I think that's a fawn. Cat, I don't have a raid message. Just go say hi. I'm tired. I'm tired of seeing these dudes. Anyway, thank you all for coming by for Steins Gate. Done with the monster activities. Those of you watching on YouTube, thank you for stopping by. Those of you watching on Twitch, go say hi to Flannel Fawn. Her. She's a part of the trans VTuber raid train that I was doing last night. So go say hi. Give her some love. Have a good one. Have a good night, Hectic Catcher. Have a good night, everybody. I'm out. Come back tomorrow for... There's like an 80% chance I don't do Steins Gate tomorrow night because I'm sick of the shit. And I might just do Strinova with my girlfriend if she decides to also cancel her stream to stream Strinova instead. So keep an eye out on Discord and Blue Sky to see what happens with that. Anyway, I'm done. I'm so tired of Okabe. See you next week at least. Have a good night. Adios, Rika amigos. Bye. All aboard the Rika Reading Rainbow Raid. I like that one. Let's do that. There we go. That's our raid message. See y'all later.